Hello. Let me know if the music is too loud or not being heard at all, actually. Just kidding. Dang it. That's okay. That's okay. I can fix this. I can fix this. I got 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 this. Yeah, there we go, baby. Spooky music. Ooh. It's Halloween. Oh, thinking about the epic musical The Vengeance Saga released yesterday. So, it's so good. It's so good. 600 Strike really is just an anime song. It's just a video game anime track. Working on spontaneous Halloween art. I got something you've been working on. A little bit of spontaneous Halloween art. To be completely honest, I was not expecting to finish the art piece I was doing last stream. I was expecting to finish it today. So perhaps today we'll just do more Halloween art. I saw that vampire was the one that came second place, so perhaps a vampire. It could be neat. It could be fun. But yeah. Oh, my heart. My heart. I was listening to the Vengeance Saga yesterday. So good. So good. I really like it. Meta, there's a poll? Yeah, I did a live poll on Twitch so that y'all could decide what I could dress up as for Halloween. You know, Goblin Honey. And y'all chose Mummy, and I'll show y'all the art piece afterwards because it is done. So we have time to do another one. Let's go, baby. It's gonna be fun. I like doing art. It's a lovely time. I have my breakfast in front of me. I woke up late today because I stayed up late listening to the Vengeance Saga, so of course, yes. I'm a little sleepy. But according to Gabi, it was like Mischief Night last night. I don't know if Mischief Night is as widespread as it might be on the West Coast, but like today all the ghoulies and people come out. It's gonna be cool. I hope I see people dressed up. More and more recently, people have been dressing up less and less for Halloween, and it's kind of sad. It makes me a little bit sad. I hope children have a good time, and they're safe, and they're warm and bundled up. That was always the tricky thing when I was a kid. Dressing up for Halloween, I had to find a costume that was warm and spooky. And so, no joke, for about 5 years of my childhood, I was just a witch. I was just a witch because I loved witches. If I could, I would dress like a witch with a big brim and pointy hat every single day. No joke. I would absolutely just be wench core witch. But yeah, after that I just started doing like, I think my friends and I did like a dragon costume at one point. Like it was 4 people under a dragon. You know, like those Chinese festival dragons. We did kind of a different style of that. But Buncha, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? Let's see. Oh, you were also doing art? Lovely, lovely. Actually, have you posted it, Buncha? Can I see? If not, that is okay. Top of the morning. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, Shadowblade. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you had a lovely time over at Bunch's place. Oh, I love Bunch's work. Bunch's models are always so good. I saw, I think it was you, Buncha, where I saw your V Bridger reference file. Such a smart idea. You can absolutely DM a link to Meta. I think you can also DM a link to me because we're mutuals. I just finished up some Your Character Here emotes and they're wretched up close. Oh, are they? Is it the up close face ones? Those are so good, Buncha. I loved seeing those. I love seeing those. They're excellent. They look so good. In case y'all have not checked out Buncha, 100% go check out Buncha. Buncha's artwork and rigging skills, both astounding, excellent. It's such an identifiable style. Like Buncha did Boo the Witch and Basil Wolf, both of their rigging, as well as like Buncha did their own rigging. and as well as I think Starpy's rigging, if I'm not mistaken. But Starpy, I think, did Starpy did their own art. Stop! I'm gay. No, nay, I shan't. I shan't. But yeah, like I highly recommend checking out Buncha. Buncha does a lot of art streams too, so they're lovely to sit in on. So, 100%. If you gotta head out, Buncha, I absolutely do what you need to rest. No worries. You head on out or lurk or hang out as long as you please. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Want to hear something funny? Honey, in 2019, I went as a plague doctor. Which was Apollo gifting you prophecy. You were being silly, and Apollo was like, let's make this guy correct. Let's make them really right about what's about to happen this year. Bunch of thank you. I'm gonna lurky because I forgot to eat breakfast. Smiles so big and wide. Yeah, you take it easy. I also forgot to eat breakfast, so I am eating it now on stream. It's just chicken Florentine with pasta noodles. So we gonna take a bite of that. Let me just do that real quick so I don't forget. Also, thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Johnny. I need to grab more water. I did not grab enough water. This isn't a goblin. Reality's been warped. You get your goblin back after Halloween. She comes back after Halloween. Don't sweat it. It's fine. Worked at Walmart with a tiny woman who was a plague doctor. Nobody recognized her. Dang. That's good. Honey, that's like restaurant worthy. Yeah. Really? Chicken Florentine's not too difficult to make. You just need like chicken breast, spinach, a little bit of cream cheese, wine, soup base, garlic powder, some oregano, and there's one more ingredient I'm forgetting. Heavy cream? I put mushrooms in mine. It's pretty good. Honey, I can barely make eggs. Eggs are tricky. Legitimately, eggs are one of the most basic things to learn with food because they are so easy to mess up. I think it was something in culinary school. They teach you how to prepare eggs really, really well because they are so delicate. One of the things you learn is when you put salt onto an egg, it destroys the barrier between the yolk and the egg white. So normally, whenever you make scrambled eggs, you don't want to salt them right away. You want to salt them after they have gotten to their slightly mushy, proper texture. Then you start to salt it. There's a lot of butter that goes into making scrambled eggs that makes it good. More than you would think and more that you're probably comfortable with. I'll be so for real. As soon as you add alcohol to a food dish, it's fancy in my eyes. I'm not like flambeing it or anything. Like I am too scared to flambe. I technically know how. But yeah, I don't know how. I don't like doing it. My brain is like, no. What if you light the house on fire or something? Used to put them in a bowl and add salt and pepper before I whip them. That is a way of doing it. The downside is if you put salt into uncooked eggs, yeah, the whites will separate and it'll break down the proteins a little bit. You went to culinary school? So no, I have not gone to culinary school. I was taught how to cook at a very young age because my family was just very, very adamant about that. I learned how to bake and how to cook and how to... at one point I did learn how to debone fish and descale them. I was not old enough to learn how to remove the lungs and the hearts of fish. But yeah, like... I'm very fortunate that my family was very much like, okay, this is how you prep food. This is how you cook. And so I learned a lot of methods that I am now learning are really advanced for a lot of people. Like, do y'all not know how to dice onions? You partially cut slices into it horizontally and vertically, and then you chop them into squares. Like little, not even cubes, they're like tiny, tiny pieces. But yeah, I didn't work in a restaurant. At one point in my life, I did work at a bakery/cafe. You can cut the onion, yeah. Or you can bite into it. That's also a thing you can do. Gabi does that sometimes. She'll do it, not for fun. I need to stress this. Gabi will not do this for fun. She's done this for like subathon goals, where she's taken bites out of onions. And I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she does it. Don't bite into onions, Chad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Save your taste buds. Road Hunter. Are you excited for Monster Hunter Wilds beta? I have not played. I've only played Monster Hunter. I think it's the most recent Monster Hunter, but not the one that's out right now. Will Humi Honey be back next year? She may make the occasional appearance. She may. But yeah, I'm super excited. I think Gary and Gabi may be playing it today. I'm not sure. Meta, yeah, I can use a knife easily, but that's after working in a restaurant for 2 years. Dang. It's stressful working in a restaurant. For real. For real. Oh, yes, Rise. That's what it is. Thanks, Fairhurst. I played Monster Hunter Rise for a little bit with friends. But yeah, like, I realized that not a lot of people have been trained to cook. I knew that cooking was a skill I wanted to have ever since I was a kid, because now I need to stress, Child me was so right. Child Honey was so correct for this, because cooking is like witchcraft. And Baby Honey wanted to be a witch so bad. So Baby Honey was like, how am I going to ever make potions if I don't know how to cut food properly? If I don't know how to cut things into the way they need to be cut? If I throw them into pot and like stew it for a while, it becomes soup. That is the closest I can get to being a witch. And so Baby Honey was so real for that. And that is how I inadvertently became good at cooking. Here's the thing, though. Due to performance anxiety, I can't cook very well when there are people present. If I cook alone and bring something to, like, a potluck, I'll be fine. If I am in the kitchen with another person, I will get anxious. Like, if I've done this before, where I've hosted and had people sitting on the couch just watching a show versus me cooking in the kitchen where no one could see me, and I'm like, oh, this is fine. No one is watching me, and I can give them, like, real nice piping hot food. But as soon as someone enters the kitchen, I'm like, I am doing everything wrong. I'm holding the knife wrong. I am using the wrong type of cutting board. Like, I will start questioning every single decision I make. And it's very, very frustrating. So it takes practice to get over that, I think. Twasn't me. Thank you for the 1,000 shinies. Oh my god, what has happened here? We're having fun talking about how I wanted to be a witch so badly when I was a kid that I learned how to cook. And so, actually, I think the earliest, I think I started sewing when I was 5. Because one of my blankies, I still have it. It was a gift to me when I was born. It's a very cute little blankie that I have. One of the ears of the dog that was sewn onto it was tearing apart. And so as a kid, I very crudely sewed it up. I sat next to my mom, and I would show her my work, and I did not know how to sew properly. But I figured it out from watching, like, Cinderella, because I saw the mice sewing, and I was like, oh, okay, it goes through, and you pull, and then it just ties it together. Easy. Easy. I could do that. And so I did that. Shades being observed debuff. Yeah, I get the streamer debuff, but IRL. Shadowblood, thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you so much. And John, thank you for the resub. Happy anniversary to you. Happy Halloween. Destin, thank you for the 100 shinies. Happy Halloween. Yes, I can afford this. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Make sure you're spending on yourself, Destin. You better be. Anyway, Black Renwald, thank you for the sub with Prime. That's very kind of you. Thank you. And also, Lucas, thank you for the breather team, and Mindblade, thank you for the ear wiggles. Whew. Sewing is really fun. I love sewing. Sewing is really fun. I used to knit as well. Like, finger knitting was really popular when I was a kid, so I would finger knit constantly. It was very fun. And I learned how to actually knit a little bit when I was a kid, but I've since tried to pick it up again as an adult. It's not bad. It's tricky, but not as hard as I remember it being, so that's good. Let me grab some more of my breakfast. You're sewing at the moment? Nice! Hope you're showing something fun. Or repairing. But I only have done a little home ec back in middle school. I loved home ec. I learned how to make so much food in home ec. It was great. Truly a life skill, and I'm sad more people didn't take it. Hated sewing because it always fails for me. Failure is part of the learning process, honestly. Even if you feel like it fails for you, what you might want to try is doing a simpler project to learn. Like, one that is good is try embroidery. Embroidery is really fun. Or just try to sew 2 pieces of cloth together, just along the seams. Practicing different stitch types can help because each stitch type has a different application based on what you need it to do. My home ec was grandma's house. Interestingly, I didn't really learn much home ec from my grandma. My grandma... So my grandma's very smart. She was very smart. She used to cook for all of her grandkids and her kids whenever they would come over and visit her. Until one day she got fed up. She was tired of it. And so one day she was like, all right, everyone come on over for food. And she cooked so poorly that all of her kids were like, oh my gosh, don't worry, Ma, we'll take care of it. And she was like, yeah, you will. And so my grandma never had to cook again whenever her kids were over. Grandma, you're so smart and you're so real for that. You're so, so real for that. Meta, the one I can remember was them teaching us this dessert that looked like a rolled up log and a pizza. That's pretty cool, actually. In home ec, they taught me in home ec was desserts. Oh, yeah, that is the kind of what they start with home ec. They usually start with, like, cinnamon buns and cookies because they're very simple and hard to mess up. And even if you mess them up, they are still sugary sweets. And so it incentivizes kids to learn more. But when you go a little further, like I think after the first month of home ec classes, we started getting into, like, fried rice. We started getting into, like, more like casserole dishes. It was good. It was a good way to teach. I wish I would have kept up my sewing skills. I learned so much doing costuming in college. I do basic repair now, but that's about it. I think you can relearn your skills. Even if you feel like your skills are no longer there, they are. They're just really buried, and you can practice to get them back. Twig, we kind of had home ec, but it was hospitality and tourism. The tradition was on the first snow of every year we made cookies. Huh. Interesting. The Rogue of Flight, thank you for the resub. Happy 37 months. Welcome back. Johnny, thanks for the hydrate. And Mindblade, thank you for the posture check. What? You're telling me I shrimp fried this rice? Fried rice is a good one to learn. Especially if you don't have a non-stick pan, because non-stick coating is not particularly good for you. So learning how to do it with a stainless steel wok is tricky and requires more oil than I like, but I get it. I get it. It's good to learn. I gotta remember to breathe more often. I'm sitting here shaped like a Cheeto. We gotta stop shrimping. We gotta stop shrimping. We gotta fix our backs. You know, save our backs for later. I'm gonna eat my breakfast right now. The best thing about home ec class, especially just cooking, is that they taught you kitchen safety and food safety a lot of the time. So that's really good. You never got certified through the classes, but the basic food safety was good to learn. I love sushi. I hope they're doing good. It's good. It's a bit of a heavier breakfast, but that's good. Because it's almost lunchtime for me, so I should have ate a little earlier. But that happens. Fried rice is very greasy? Yeah. So the trick with fried rice is to kind of use old rice. Don't use fresh rice. It's too wet. You want to use like slightly dried out, like day old rice that you had left in the fridge. That's what makes real good crispiness. I think my uncle might freeze his, but I don't know how correct that is. Home ec didn't. All they did was show me Super Size Me. I remember I got showed Super Size Me as well, but it was in a health class, weirdly enough, and all of us were like, "Okay, yeah, of course, yeah. If you eat McDonald's every day, you are gonna get sick, and it's not good for you. Like, you eat the same thing every day, you're bound to run into health problems. That's how that works." Johnny, that's what I always hear. Does it truly make a huge difference? This is what makes a huge difference. Sorry, I lost the plot. Lime juice helps cut the greasiness mouthfeel. Yeah, citrus helps a lot. Can confirm I did a playthrough of Resident Evil 4. Played it to death as a kid. I was hella rusty, but after a while the reflexes started coming back. Yep, same thing with me and playing Dark Souls. That a day-old rice? Yeah, day-old rice. Oh, yeah. Day-old rice tends to work because with frying rice, if you use fresh rice, usually it has too much moisture in it still, and so it'll stick to the pan, and it will be like kind of wet and gloopy. So if you leave it in the fridge for like a day, maybe two, I think like maybe a day is supposed to be it. But if you leave it there, the moisture is less, it dries out a bit after time. I think that's my uncle's theory, where if you freeze it, the liquid is no longer as liquid. It becomes a solid, and so when you fry it, you are kind of shocking it in a weird way. I don't know if that's quite the right way to describe it. Also, hello, Dingy. Happy Halloween. Because that's the thing with baking, because I make pastries as well. When I make pastries, I like to make pies and like galettes. Those are my favorite things because they're so easy. They're so easy. But there is a thing with so baking is a science, very much so. If cooking is an art, baking is a science, because you have to get the ratios pretty close, as well as the humidity and the air pressure of what region you're in affects your baking. The type of oven you use and the heat you use does affect it. If you want flaky pastries, you gotta make sure the butter is cold. It cannot be warm, because if it is warm, your pastry will come out bready and thick, which can be in the intended effect. But if you want that flaky, crunchy crust, you need to make sure it is cold or frozen when it goes into the oven. The shock of the cold to the heat allows for the layers of the pastry to be nice and flaky. Dingus. And is bartending a chemistry, physics, a cheaper substitute for therapy? This is a joke. Maybe alchemy. No, it would be chemistry. But baking is actually close to chemistry as well. Like, yeast is wild. Gotta freeze your dough for at least a couple hours after working the butter into it too. Yep. So you can get away with about a 1 hour rest time and get a similar result. But your fridge has to be fairly cold for that. It has to be a good fridge. You can put it in the freezer. That can lead to different problems depending on how long it sits there, because you would have to let it thaw slightly. Otherwise, it's too solid to roll out. So fridge works best. And yeah, gotta freeze your dough for at least a couple hours. You gotta work the butter in, but the heat from your hands can make the butter too soft. So yeah, making it cold again makes it good. Talking about baking makes me miss my baking professor. She was hilarious. I love bacon. I'm so thankful my dad bakes bread. Like, and he taught me how to bake bread when I was, I think, like, the earliest he would get me to bake bread with him was like when I was 2, and from then on, he would pretty much just include me whenever he was baking bread that day, because it would be what he used to strengthen my arms. Because you need some arm strength to knead dough for a while. Oh. Delvinus, talking about baking makes me miss my baking professor. You don't want the water to crystallize. Oh, okay. Good to know. So perhaps putting rice into the freezer is not the best idea. Again, I did not go to culinary school. I am not professionally trained. These are just things you pick up from baking and cooking for years. Nacho check. The other way is draining by extra smoke when making it, but it's risky because it's easy to overdo it and burn the rice. Ah. Thing is, I still need to try making that recipe. It's a good one. It's pretty good. I like bread quite a bit. I should bake more bread, actually. Ooh. I want to do sourdough, but my brain can never get through the actual sourdough making process. Hard to do. What are you eating? I'm eating chicken Florentine with pasta. I made it a couple nights ago, and so this is my breakfast. It's pretty good. It's got nice spinach and mushrooms in it. I like pasta. Sourdough is so temperamental. That's what I mean. It's so delicious, but it is temperamental. Heavily dependent on your environment, yeah. It would be so cool, though. It would be so cool. Honestly, I couldn't sleep last night. I kept thinking the epic musical No Saga. I'll probably listen to it while we do art today. It'll be fun. Let me just finish my breakfast real quick. And then we'll get to it. Oh, I love mushrooms. I bought a butternut squash yesterday. So maybe tonight I'll make some butternut squash stew and watch the little kitties run around. I love PJ. I hope you're doing well. I think it's all pasta to you, and you can pass me the rice. Pasta. I can't believe I've been pronouncing it differently. My friends, a lot of the goofballs are like, it's pronounced pasta. I'm like, where's the O? Pasta. Posta? Pasta? It's pasta. Pasta. Spinach is so good. Oh, I love spinach. Pasta. No, dinky kids. Like the little trick-or-treaters. No kittens, unfortunately. Kittenless. Shame. Gotta go French and not pronounce letters. Isn't it pasta in French too? Pasta. In French, whenever my teacher would tell me like spaghetti, she'd be like, nuits. C'est les nuits. I'm like, what, the noodles? No, that's not the same thing, man. It's okay, you can put the ears on. True, I could put the cat ears on. Digging zoos. Went to culinary school and now currently a data analyst. 100% not worth it. Just sit down and all the nanas in your family and absorb their knowledge. Cheaper and much tastier. Your grandmas, the ones that cook good, will use so much more butter and salt than you think. It will astound you. But it will always taste delicious. So, like, worth it. Worth it. Alright, last bite. I've been good. Last bite of the breakfast. Alright. Heavy on calories, heavy on taste. Delightful. Delightful. Actually, I wonder if... Let me see if I can put the ears on for a little bit. We can be silly. We can afford to be silly. Let's see, what color works better? Maybe not the pink one. White one? Cat ear. Kitty cat. There we go. The extra Halloween costume. How do I rotate it? No, there we go. That's funny. That's pretty cute. Honestly, very cute. Very good stuff. Alrighty, a little hydrate and then we get back to art. Wait, are you no longer a goblin? You're now an elf? A little elf? If I get rid of these. Cat girl. Cat girl. I'll be a goblin on Saturday. Don't worry, honey's coming back. She'll be there in a moment. 4 years to hear all the compliments. Oh, thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Taking seas. Maybe heavy on salt and butter, but Nana's still rocking at 102 and can swing her cast iron pans like they're aluminum. Heaven doesn't want her. Hell's afraid she'll take over. That's so cute. That's a fun saying. Is this not honey? Who is this? It is indeed honey. I'm still honey. Despite it all, I am still honey. I'm just not green right now. It's Halloween. I'm wearing a costume. I stole someone's flesh suit. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anyway, art time. I gotta shrink myself a little bit. Become small wench. There we go. There we are. I still love that I had to put my my Twitch down here just so people knew that they were at the right channel, because the model is so different than what they're usually used to. I was like, just in case, we're going to put Honey Goblet here. Despite it all, you're still Mew. I mean Mew. Sorry, I mean Mew. Mew, 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 Mew. Chat, chat me out for me. Make your best cat sounds. Make your best cat noises. I'm listening. I will grade them. Also, this was the piece of art that we did the other day. I was not expecting to finish this in one stream. So, that's pretty cool, actually. Self-promoting, I can't believe. Self-promotion? In my stream? Honey Goblin. Ban Honey Goblin. Alright, let me get my thing. This is a fan artist drawing Honey Goblin, not actual honey. It's not real honey. It's not real honey. So there's someone out there without their flesh suit. Are they okay? They're fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everyone said Meow is a certified Discord kitten. Yep, you are correct. Congratulations. Thank you for applying to be my Discord kitten. Applications are now closed. If you applied, congrats, you're in. Alright, let me see. Where is the rough? This was not it. It's not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one. There it is. Alright, let me do a little bit of warm-ups first. Okay, I really didn't start on that. Let's start on another one. New! This canvas is so white. Let me protect my eyes. A little more. There we go. Okay, a little more gray for my poor peepers. For my peepers. Oh. That explains it. I had a white layer on. That makes sense. John, I can't believe that was a setup. Can't believe y'all meowed for me. I can't believe it. Wow. Wow. No, you could darken the canvas? Yeah, absolutely. So if you go into here. Oh, y'all can't see it. But there's a layer called the paper layer, usually at the bottom. And if you double click on the little white eye, you can barely see it. Yeah, you can barely see it. It's a little white icon here. And if you double click it, it will pull up a color settings, and you can just eyedropper color, change the color what you want. So now it's a little darker. Yay, it's not white anymore. Yay, we save our eyes. All right, just need to do a little bit of pencil warm-ups. This is just to get my arm warmed up so that I don't give myself carpal tunnel, and also so my lines are a lot better. Just like whenever you do exercise, you do have to warm up for art. It's very good for you. There we go. Johnny, I'm very much not tech savvy. I'm always learning new things here to add my brain wrinkles. Let's go! We learn here. This is a place of learning. Alright, that's not bad for warm-up. So y'all voted vampire. That was the second placed winner. We did zombie. We got to see the lovely zombie. But now, we'll do a little vampire, honey. I think it'll be fun. If I saw a mummy, honey, I'd accept the mummy's curse. What was it? Curse of Ra. Curse of Ra. What is the Curse of Ra? Ooh, you know what I'm gonna look up? Let me look up Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku vampire. She did a very cute vampire cover piece. Very adorable. Like semi, like puffy. It's almost Lolita fashion. That's pretty cute. Let me see. I'll show y'all the art piece I'm thinking of. This one is, I think, the original. Yeah, this is the art for Miku's vampire song, which is very cute. Legitimately, we can listen to it. But I love the details. Like, look at how many piercings she's got. Very adorable. A lot of like cute heart stuff. And then like the stickers on her face, the red eyeliner, teeth, the little vampire teeth bites hidden, the little wings, frilly Asterian-y sort of fashion. Very cute. The halftones are also extremely cute. I really want to understand how to use halftones properly. It would be so cute. Sorry, I'm just enamored with this art. It's lovely. I don't know how they did it. The artist made it look so good. And unfortunately, I don't know who the original artist is. Like, let me look up. Where's... That's the frustrating thing when a lot of... there we go, illustration. Found it. Oh, the illustrator is Hachi-san. Huh. Cute. Oh, they did a lot of Vocaloid stuff. Very cool. Here, let me grab... We can listen to the song, actually. I feel like that'd be very cute to listen to. Vampire, Miku. Happy birthday, Miku! Hi, Golden Gum, what's up? There we go. I just have to jump out for a bit. I have an on-site interview on the factory floor. Walk around for a sanitation job 20 minutes away. Hope the art's fun. Hope the job goes well. Or the interview goes well. Good luck. I think there must be a screen tone brush, but I do not know of it. But I'm going to try to go for Honey with this kind of vibe. Because I love drawing characters doing like very cute but still horror monster stuff. Like modern horror monsters is very fun. Now I have vampire mummies and Holy Ghost stuck in my head. What did I do for this pose? We're gonna start with the rough idea. Ludicrous Limes, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We just started doing art. How was your art stream? What were y'all drawing? Thank you. Thank you very much. That's kind of you. I am not my usual green self right now. I will be back to it on Saturday, so... Today, we are human. And that's my costume. You draw me like your French girls. What if I want to draw you like the Italian masters? What would that look like? It's a great costume. Thank you. We're listening to Hatsune Miku's Vampire. Pretty sure they're half-tone brushes in CS Paint store, and I'm sure they should be free. Yeah, I would not be surprised if I already got them. Let's see. What's a good... My brain... I'm going to draw what my brain has in mind, and then we'll refine it afterwards. Because, like, my brain's thinking, like, modern vampire, kind of. Like, what's a... I need a phone selfie pose. Mirror selfie. Let's see. That's a pretty good one. So many mirror selfies people have the camera directly in front of their face. Let's see. Where's a good... I'm looking at reference for one right now. Okay, this is pretty good. I don't know who this is from. This one is from someone's Instagram, from VRU VChat. I'm basically just pulling a screenshot so that I can see how they hold the phone. Because, like, this pose is nice and dynamic. So I wanna use the dynamic posing, but understand how the hand would be held. Maybe like this. Because that way I can still get the full character with the posing in there. So, hi, you have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Honey, opinion on my art set. Wacom tablet creator program. That sounds great. That's a good one in my opinion. As long as it works, it works. Dynamic poses are really nice. I like them quite a bit. I want to have the wrist like this. Just got the spine and front of the body a bit like this, and contrapusting this way. Something like this. Maybe instead of hold... So what is cuter, do you think? Would it be cuter for the character to be pulling the lip down to show off the teeth, or pulling the collar of the outfit to show off the vampire bite? Because both are pretty cute, but I'm trying to think of which would be cuter. Because pulling the lip is fun, but pulling the collar or something can add to a bit of a more dynamic pose. So that's where I'm kind of torn. Actually, let me create a poll of it real quick. Oh, don't view the results. I want a new poll. Hand on lip or collar? That way y'all can help me decide. Lip. We'll make it a quick one, so just a 2-minute poll. There we go. To the polls. Also, welcome on in, Raiders, once again. I hope you had a lovely time. Netro, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Sorry, Ludicrous Lives, my brain got distracted by art. But I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for trusting me with your communities. You drew the goofballs? What? You included, so I figured I should send my people over. Thank you. You drew the goofballs? What do you mean? That's so cute. But yeah, you're more than welcome to share it with one of the mods and they can send it over. If you want something like you can send to me. Yeah. Thank you very much. Mods are so nice. What the heck? What if there was a bat sitting on the shoulder pulling the lip as well? That could be funny. I feel like if a bat was pulling the lip, it'd be very, very funny. But what do you mean? What do you mean? You're so nice. Nuh-uh. I mean, we can both be nice. We can both be nice. I appreciate that my mods are so kind and patient with me, because, like, I am constantly doing something. Always behind the scenes. And I always feel bad that, like, sometimes my mods have to be so not so proactive, but like they're always on top of it, and I feel like I gotta step up to my mods because my mods feel like they're more on top of a lot of things than I am, and I'm like, okay, this inspires me to keep working harder because I want to make this good, you know. Ooh, oh, this is lovely. Let me just take a little screenshot real quick. I do recommend y'all check it out. Check out that link. It is very cute. Copy. Let me post it right here. Look at it! Look at it! There's Moon, Dingy, Jumpter. But yes, it is Ludicrous Limes at bluesky.social. So cute. There's many. And then Kujulu and Steez and Gary, FB and Gabi and Jumpter. Ah! It's so cute. It's so good. Oh, Limes, this looks great. Ah, thank you so much for this. This is so cute. Oh, hand on lip. All right, y'all have voted. Very nice. SCP, thank you for the breathe and hydrate. Let's go. And Johnny, thank you for the posture check. Let's go. I'm glad you like your design so lovely. Thank you. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. There's so many cool models coming up that I get to make that y'all get to see. They're not all mine. A lot of them are client models, but they're going to be so much fun when they debut. I'm putting so much good work into them. Yeah. But thank you again, Limes. This is so cute. Y'all check out Limes. This is absolutely adorable. Oh, man, artists are so cool. But all right, looks like y'all voted for the hand to be on the lips. Let's go. All right, this is pretty good. By the way, this is from an Instagram post. I don't know who this is. I just thought it was the best reference to grab. So is your human model based on your actual appearance? Yeah, a little bit. So in case you're wondering, the cheeks are perpetually red because I have a thing. I call it rosacea, but I've never actually gotten it diagnosed. But I have perpetually rosy cheeks, and that's just me. The one lip gives off, I'm a brat, and it's now your problem. Ooh, that could be fun. You're right. I think you're right. Meta, more models. Let's go. Let's see. What's a good Miku song? Oh, wait. Donut Hole. It's not Miku, but it's very good. It's Hachi. Limes does draw eyes really, really nicely. My mom has it too? Dang. Yeah, for the most part, if I moisturize it, it doesn't flare up and get worse. So I might just be like friction burns from being a tummy sleeper. Something like this. Okay. Won't be able to go trick-or-treating tonight because I have work, but the staff are allowed to wear their costumes on the job and dress as a pickle. Oh, that's cute. It's nice whenever you get to dress up, even if it's like for work. But yeah, trick-or-treating would be fun. You could see all the fun costumes. Oh yes, Limes, if you gotta head out, absolutely no worries. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. But yeah, you get some rest if you need to. You're more than welcome to hang out if you want. Alright, this is not bad. Let's polish it now. This is a good start, but I feel like we can make this pose stronger. So let's start that. Make it nice and big so I could see. Because anatomy-wise, this is a good start. Let's see. I can have a little bit more of a dynamic pose if I change the head anatomy a little bit. Something like this. Maybe not that direction. Gonna like grab some lunch? Yeah, have a great lunch, Lions. Thank you. This customer that comes to the store has rosacea on her nose. She says it's painful. Does your rosacea bother you? Not in particular. It's a little bit more tender to the touch, but not by much. I'm thankful that like I don't think it's really something to be worried about. Because whenever I go and see the doctor, they never bring it up or mention it, so it seems like it's fine. The one time I went in for a skin condition was when I was like a teenager. And I started getting, I think this was called like Pityriasis rosea or something. I started to get it a little bit on my body, and that's the only time that I was concerned about it. It went away real easy, so. Epic musical. Vengeance Saga, baby. Spoilers if y'all have not watched it yet, but we're going to listen to a little bit of the Vengeance Saga. Sunscreen can help with rosy skin? Absolutely, yes. Wearing sunscreen is just good for your skin for the most part. Find one that doesn't react poorly with your skin. Being given a final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon Goshen. I know, and I know you'll enhance your stay. Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You're gonna mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe with this. To get home, put it all on the line. Love you start with Dangerous? I love Dangerous. It's probably my favorite. Skeptical, thank you for the ear wiggles. Also, y'all can't see it. Put it back. I love Hermes' vibes and kind of songs. And I get away with playing safe with this. And again, I'll put it all on the line. I died laughing when I saw Hermes twirling in the animation. Oh, it was so good. And again, I'll put it all on the line. Be dangerous. I want to de-emphasize the sharpness of the regular teeth. All on the line. Whose skin did you steal? But holy, some amazing work, honey. Thank you, Beatrice. Made it myself. Do you like it? We could be extra evil for fun. Put it all on the line. Oh, Get in the Water's a good one. Hermes is so gay? Perhaps. Or just very flamboyant. Could be both. Is he gay or European? Put a little bit of gums showing here. Poseidon's voice is so good. It's so, so good. Maybe I'll twist the torso the opposite direction. That way it has a nice little extra bit of movement. Get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. I think I want to move this eye up a little bit. I like the pen flare. The gobble works in magic. Thank you. Thank you very much. I did not do it. It's a game called V-Hand. Love your line work. Cool as your art. Thank you. Glad you like my art. Let's see. The neck would go like this. Collarbone around here. About what kind of outfit hunting vampire will? Yeah, I'm thinking something frilly, but maybe like still a bodysuit. Could be fun. Sprite, what happened while I walked away to get tea? Where'd the blood come from? Don't worry about it. It's okay. Where do you think the human skin came from? It's recycled. Don't worry about it. Honey, you might need better jars. Seem to have gotten splattered again. I'm just a little clumsy sometimes. It's okay. Even my brain was like, that's a lie. You are extremely coordinated. And I was like, yeah. Sorry for loving you. Can you give us a blah 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 blah? I think my favorite outfit dynamic is tight fitting clothing with loose overclothing. Yes, I do love that. But that I'll say is wrong. I am sorry, but I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry, I'm angry. I was gonna tell you about the new Goblin Cleaners game that's coming out, but I'm concerned about the body shovel. Oh, I've heard of it. I'm excited for it. It looks cute. I fall in love with you. There we go. A little extra volume in that bang looks good. Making the hair a little bit more pointed for the vampire look. The underworld's good, but maybe a little bit more Halloween-y. Miku. Miku's not Halloween, but I'm thinking about Miku. Let's see, what's a good one? Let's do... Gimme is good. It's got like the Halloween xylophone feel. Let's do the hands on a separate layer. That way they're nice and clean. One shoulder is longer than the other. We gotta fix that. I want to add like blood coming off the side of the mouth. That was cute. Beautiful, just like personality. Thank you. It'll be back to goblins soon. Don't worry. I stop putting strawberry jam in your face, you basic goblin. I forgot napkins. I forgot about them. Don't worry, I'll remember next time. Was that in the picture? It's someone I grabbed off of just Google search. I don't actually know. I'm just using it for the hand reference. See the hands. Let's see. The hand looks like this. I'm gonna put these together. Hey, Ragnar. So you do quite a few songs and you always sound excellent. But have you ever thought about singing The Wolven Storm by Witcher 3? Because you have the perfect singing style for it and how you weave notes when singing. Ah, The Wolven Storm. Let's see. Witcher 3. I've never heard the song, so let's see what it is. Oh, it's from the video game. Interesting. Thank you for your contribution, random insta-honey human. Yeah. So you decided to go as a cutie for Halloween. Odd costume choice considering you're already one every day. But now I get to be a human. That's kind of cool. Now the other hand. Let's see. Something like this, maybe? Do you usually do karaoke streams? I sing a lot on stream. I haven't done a karaoke stream in a while. It's been a bit. Project Neoverse, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome on into the tavern. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Dimbar, no matter how many times I see your drawing that's your drawings that are always jaw-droppingly gorgeous. You're absolutely adorable and I hope you do spectacular this evening. Thank you. I'm having a lovely time. Probably gonna watch some horror movies or something later. Let's see. Going fair for this pose? It's a fun one. It's a very fun pose. Hold the fort when Meta's cooking. Thanks, Get Caught. Thanks, Johnny. But have a good time making food, Meta. New vampire honey walks up to her friends with her head down and blood all over her mouth. How did you feed someone? Honey. I bit my tongue. I would bite my tongue, actually. That's not uncommon for me. I got sharp teeth. What can I say? Have you ever bit your tongue, like just chewed regularly and then heard the crunch of you biting your tongue? Hello, Phil Goblin. Your art's amazing. Thank you, Gobimaro. Thank you very much. And Vulcan. Happy 7 stream streak, baby. Let's go. Honey, how do you manage to have 4 ears with 2 of them being animal ears? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The crunch scares me. Yeah, like the... Have y'all ever done that before? Chew, chew, chew. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Nah, but I burned my tongue bad enough to make it tingle for a week. Ooh, that sucks. Burnt tongues? Very, very rough. I do not like it. It sucks. It feels like a film on top of your tongue is dead, so your tongue has to get rid of it. Ugh. Blech. Not great. Almost bit off my tongue as a kid. Oof. Glad you didn't. That's not the song, but that's what my brain is thinking of now. Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You're gonna mindset change for this. Johnny, thanks for the hydrate. Actually, that's the rest of my my water. So let me go grab more water real quick. First, I'm gonna adjust this. Now it looks better if you do this. Broke down my lute and they kicked in my teeth, while the devil's home minced our tender meat. So cried the witcher. Let's see, ribcage. Ribcage will fold a little bit this way. Yeah, this still works. Still got a bulb in the middle of my tongue. Oh no. Would you rather bite your tongue or burn it? Probably bite it, but neither, honestly. Both kind of suck. Facial animations are insane. I like them a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. Made it myself. He's a friend of humanity, so give him the rest. That's my epic tale. Our champion prevailed, defeated the villain. Now pour him some ale. Thank you, Fafnavood. I'm glad you like it. Oh, valley of plenty, oh, valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh, friend of humanity. All right, let's do the clothes. Bit in the inside of my cheek too? Oh, it does suck, yeah. Mouth filled up with so much blood, it was like I was puffing out my cheeks. Woof! That is terrifying. I'm glad you're okay now. Can I borrow your shovel for a moment? I need to do some gardening. Yeah, totally. You can borrow this. You can borrow this bad boy. Get your fingerprints all over it, actually, if you don't mind. Don't wear gloves. You know. Better control, right? Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, valley of plenty. Ooh. Let's see. Looking at what Miku does. Miku has a lot of accessories. Let's see. We can have like the peasant shirt. I do love the peasant shirt. Cause like, what's Asterion wear? He wears like a frilly shirt. Oops, wrong one. Let's see. Asterion. Not the Asterion Minotaur. Baldur's Gate 3. Asterian's clothes are frilly. Yeah, they're pretty frilly. Let's see. Yeah, it's a pretty frilly opening. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's how it's done. It's this here is the frill part. So it's frilly here. And then it's tied like this. I think this is just an Asterion costume. I wanted to twist a little bit more into the center. So it has a nice like line of action this way. Tits out in a gay way. That's what Asterion would have wanted. Exactly, Malo. Exactly. Tits out for the gays. Let's see, what do his sleeves look like, though? Okay, he just has rolled up sleeves. Easy enough. Easy peasy, baby. The teeth show. Don't know what to call this pose. It's lethal. It's a fun one. It is a very fun one to draw. Let's see. A little bit of strings to tie the tight part here. I don't know what this pose is called either, but it is a very fun. It's a very good pose. And then here's the question. Do we just want like the bodysuit bottom, or do we want to have like pants? So with bodysuit bottoms, I can do like garters and stockings. Or we can do a little bit more accurately like Asterions, just like leather trousers. Bodysuit? Okay, okay. Tight leather skirt. Leather skirt could be alright. How would I draw a leather skirt, though? Bodysuit. Tell you what, I'm gonna think about it for like a second while I go grab a little bit more water. Be 1 sec. What? You disappeared. Ask yourself what Asterion would want. Ooh. True. What would Asterion do? Gotta think about that. I forgot my vitamin gummies. Hello. I got vitamin gummies. Let's go. Alright. Back down we go. The key. Go fuck yourself, you horsin'. Cause you're through fucking with me. Little sippy. Here, thank you for the posture check. Good stuff. Nah. A squirt. Oh, I know what squirts are. I think tight leather pants would probably work pretty well. I'm excited to do the face corrections because there's a couple angles I want to fix there. It's always loose, loose. So tell me, love, how is that just? Story is this, she'll destroy with her sweet kiss, her sweet kiss. But the story is this, she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. Yeah, separate the limbs from the body so that it's a nice silhouette. The red sky at dawn is giving a warning, you fool. Better stay outside. Leather pants? Indeed, Steez. I'm thinking about leather pants. Open my sentence, give to you my penance. Rota, jury, and judge. But the story is this, she'll destroy with a sweet kiss, her sweet kiss. Oh, but the story is this, she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. Oh, the story is this, she'll destroy with her sweet kiss, her sweet kiss. Oh, what the story is this, she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. Oh, the story is this, she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. Alright, that should be pretty good. Since a selfie like this, the recipient is rushed to the hospital. She drained them of their blood. Or an overcoat that opens at the bottom to reveal a bodysuit. An overcoat that opens at the bottom. Let me see. Let's see. That would hide the hips, yeah. Let's see. What are you doing? Cooking with garlic. Back off. Get back. I think leather pants might have to work for this. Nice and simple. I can make them a bit torn though. For fun. Or like jeans, I guess. See you later, Shy Guy. Back with chicken parm. Ooh. Chicken parm. It's the point of no return. There we go. Perfect idea. Jorts. Jorts? Not bad, actually. One sec. We're cooking. No word that I've written will ring quite as true as mine. Cut my jeans to pieces, now I have whack-ass shorts. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. This is pretty good for the silhouette, honestly. Match the top, though? Maybe not the frilly part at the bottoms. Maybe if they were a little bit more... like this? Man, pants are hard. I'm not to Cersei Saga yet. Strings on top of holding by a prayer. Just barely making it. Still a goblin? Not a cat. That is true. What if I remove the cat ears? What if I stop being a little meow meow? What if I do? Let me get my glasses back on so I can think. Make it back home and abandon caution. No, I know you've had your fate. And I know you'll enhance your state. Vision restored. Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You got a mind says chain for this. Can I get away with playing safe with this? Alright, flashbang. Oh, hold on the line. To get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. Alright, just need features. Head. Arms. And body. The strangers look around the aisle. There's danger with a smile. Put it on. The ending was so good for Halloween. It was very good. Almost time for my honey plushie to go back into the tree. Very close. We're getting there. Meta, thank you for the breather, Dean. Okay. You're still our meow meow? Maybe that will never stop. Maybe I will be forever a meow meow. That's okay. I know what I am. Never make it all. Put it all on the line. There we go. This is a nice devious look. God Games is very good. It's not playing in order. This is just my YouTube recommended. Hello, Kaito. Did your doorbell come in? Mine's sitting next to my Hubbity plush. Oh, I should check for that, actually. I ordered a doorbell plush. I gotta check my mail. It's been a little bit. Divine intervention. Is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek. You are playing with thunder. For a man filled with shame, if we've worth the risk of going under. Alright, nice. There we go. Alright, not bad. I'm gonna change it a little bit. Yeah, a little bit more evil looking. Apollo, you all know I'm a fan of catchy songs, but with so many sirens gone, I think Odie's in the wrong. No, beware, mind goblin. We the graveyards have declared war upon your kind. Mind goblin D's nuts. Nice try. You will not. Thank you for the shout out to my merch. I do want to add merch soon. I'm working on it. I got a lot of things between commissions. Did you forget he failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. That if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him. Probably Polyphemus the way up. Get screwed by nobody. Oh, that's funny. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart. He was busy fighting, more like busy spiting. Let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought. Please reconsider this. There we go. His son's my friend, and tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free. To get back to his homestead, he'll make everybody bleed. Let's see. Does perspective of the eyes look pretty good? It looks okay. So many heroes, so many times. Give me one good reason why yours should prevail. I've been meaning to ask, where can I find details about commissioning you if I would like to hire you for your job? Depends on what you're hiring for. Currently, I only have commissions open for models. However, in the new year, I plan on opening them up for illustrations and models at the same time. So it depends on what you're looking for. You can send a business inquiry to my business email. That way my manager can look over. But I have fallen behind on answering those, unfortunately. I've been busy working. So may have to wait a little bit. I apologize. Business, honey. It's hard being a business person. It's a lot of work. Something like that, I think, looks a bit better. Almost. I think this works a little bit better. Yeah, okay. Not Mutiny. Let's listen to... all I can think about. Took the human potion. I did. Detroit become human truly for Halloween. Tell me you did not know how it ended. What is a good... Ooh, Hell's Coming With Me is a good one. Some dark... what's it called? Dark Country? Don't know if that's quite right. Or like fell into human potion. Took a bath in it, really. I thought I was halfling or half elf. Kind of. The poor man's poison. Let's go. Let's go, Dingy. You ain't welcome around here anymore. You just might as well go. Oops, forgot the lyrics. It's been a while. I'll be back when you least expect it, and hell's coming with me. Hell's coming with me. I was legit just singing that. Where'd you set it to cameras? Nowhere. Don't look at your doll collection. Don't look at your plushie collection. Anyway, I love Poor Man's Poison. There is a hill at the bottom of the valley where all the poor souls go when they die. And if you listen real close, you can hear 'em like a ghost saying they're never gonna make it out alive. There is a town at the bottom of the hill. They got a secret that they keep like a slave. They got a black magic preacher. You do well to let 'em teach you. You'll be heading up that hill to the grave. And it is well with my soul. You'll line your pockets full of money that you steal from the poor. And on your way down to hell, you can hear me ring that bell. I paid the devil twice as much to keep your soul. There was a drifter passing through that little valley. See, he had promised he was coming back to town. They didn't know him by his face or by the gun around his waist, but he'd come back to burn that town to the ground. First there was fire, then there was smoke, then that preacher man was hanging by a rope. And then they all fell to their knees and begged that drifter, begged him pleased, as he raised his fist before he spoke. I am the righteous hand of God. I am the devil that you forgot. And I told you one day you will see that I'll be back, I guarantee. And that hell's coming now. Hell's coming with me. I love doing asymmetrical smiles. It's nice. It's a feature I got that I can emphasize in art. And it is well with my soul. You'll line your pockets full of money that you steal from the poor. And on your way down to hell, you can hear me ring that bell, and I say, hell's coming with me. But yeah, this song is Hell's Coming With Me by Poor Man's Poison. Because I still need to cover this. Gotta see if there's an instrumental out there. It's pretty cool. Asymmetrical smiles have a special charm to them. Yours is no exception. Thank you. Thank you very much. Curses is also a good one. Don't you have an asymmetrical smile by default? Yeah. So if you look at the model, and then when I smile, it's asymmetrical. See, this is how the tracking keeps picking up me talking through the side of my mouth, and I tried to calibrate it a little bit. Let me recalibrate real quick. Did it work? No. No, my. Oh, my. Let's see. Did it work? Nope. Calibrating is very annoying on this. Nope. Come on, you can calibrate. No, it just thinks my mouth talks sideways now. What happened? What happened? The mouse says my name like an allergy. I'm not talking that much out the side of my mouth. Come on. Come on. Goblin jaw broken. Really, though. Let me look at my vibrator settings, see if my jaw is broken. Because it really thinks my jaw is broken. And the backyard's full of bones. Maybe that's a bit better. No. Did Apple update their tracking without telling anybody again? Because that can do it. That can sometimes do it. Devils after both of us. Lay my curses all to rest. Make a mercy. B. Bridger gave you the southern drawl. The talking outside of your mouth. A little bit. I think this is a little better. Because my mouth is not I'm not talking out the side right now. It's a shame there's no like recalibrate button in V Bridger. Calibrate. Is this better? Because it doesn't pick me up going this way very well. Might I recommend Halloween kind of up? Absolutely, Dingy. Apart, won't you stay with me, my I wonder if it's a lighting issue. Let me try turning on my light real quick. 1 sec. Let's see. Is that an Indian? Sure. All to rest. Still does it a little bit, but it seems like it's mostly a lighting issue now. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at behind the scenes right now. Enough. Lay my curses all to rest. Okay, it does look like it was a lighting issue. Wow. Something changed. How about to save for luck? Yeah, we could save. Johnny, thank you for the hydrate. YouTube link because I couldn't remember if you use Spotify or not. Yeah, I use YouTube. Ooh, that's a good. Oh, it's Ghost. Oh, that makes sense. Very well, very well. Meta, thank you for the ear wiggles, and Artie, thank you for the posture check. I'm curious to see what you use for the mouse hand tracker thing. It's called V-Hand. It's a Steam game for, I think, like $10. And it has like nice little scratchy sounds. So if you want the sounds of a scratchy pen without changing from digital to physical, it's not a bad option, honestly. The moon will sing a song about me. I loved you like the sun. Bore the shadows that you gave with no light of my own. I shine only with the light you gave me. I shine only with the light you gave me. Happy Halloween. Anyone else David so far? Thank you, Skull of a Time. Happy Halloween. Oh, it's $13 now. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I bought it when it first released, so it was on sale for a little bit. Talking outside of your mouth's like breathing. You generally don't notice it, but when you do, you become super focused on it and do it because your brain's convinced if you don't, you'll die. Ding, a side note, someday I'll commission a piece of me dancing with somebody just like they do in the music video. Oh, that sounds really nice. That sounds lovely. Just when you think Honey's chompers couldn't get any sharper, she does this. They could always be sharper. I loved you like the sun, bore the shadows that you gave with no light of my own. Actually, let's not do the bottom fangs too sharp, because that'll it'll play around with the silhouette of the lower teeth. Gave me. Why do I have the tongue sticking out? Like that. Good work. Could be cute. Hi, pirate artisans. It always look good. Thank you, thank you. Don't bite the inside of your mouth. A pain all too familiar. Yeah. It's tricky sometimes. Oh, let me pull up the song. Dance Macabre. Ooh. Okay, it's a good one. Brat. A little bit. We could be a brat. We've been good. Let me turn down the head and iris features. Imagine liking brats. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. No. Nay. There's never an underscore. It was just brat hidden. Honey brat underscore. Oh no, honey brat goblin. Honey's such a brat. She once took 2 cookies instead of 1 and only felt bad for about 3 weeks. Nuh-uh. That doesn't sound exactly like something I've done before. I'm bad at being a brat. What the? Interesting. There we go. Something about this shape appeals to me a bit more. Song for the last dance before Devil Hubbity became Angel Hubbity. Then the transformation began. If you watch Jum enough, you'll get the hang of it. Jum is a little bit of a brat. This is true. That effect, that was a liquify tool. I have Clip Studio Paint EX, so I have the liquify tool. I don't think it comes with Clip Studio Pro, just with the EX version. This jaws are always so tricky to get right. That jaw looks too... Not quite right. I've gotten into the Control Z loop. No! Cursive can't pull a line. It's so hard. Even when you have the liquify tool, sometimes using it doesn't fix all your problems. This song's good, actually. This is Square Hammer by Ghost. Ooh. Got a shower and run some errands. Thank you for the fun art. Listen to my recommendation. See you around. Happy Halloween. See you later, Dingy. Have a good shower. Oops. Get back here. Goes my second favorite band. Second favorite. Good to know. It's a pretty good band so far. I like it. Hi, Oceanax. I was gonna say Sleep Token might be the first one. Yeah. Yeah, Sleep Token makes sense. Well, Green Man Uwu, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time. It's so funny that, like, some new people are joining, but they don't know what I usually look like. They haven't seen the usual Humpty Gumpty, who is very green. I hope it doesn't shock them on Saturday when I go back. The design looks cool. Thank you. Oh gosh. Squeaky Ducky, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? You're playing Power Wash Simulator. Nice. I hope you're having fun with it. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Honey. Normally I am a goblin, but because it's Halloween, this is my costume. So I hope y'all are enjoying. Right now we're just drawing myself as basically a vampire, so Astarion. So enjoy your stay. The virtual pawn sees all. I gotta delete my browser history. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Wow, this regular human VTuber sure looks nice and normal. Wow. She's so normal looking. So human. I wonder what she usually does on her streams. Different look. Same vibe, different look. What kind of sorcery has turned our cute goblin streamer to an elf? I took a bath in a cauldron, and it turned me into a human. Kind of. What are you looking at on Google? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing y'all gotta know about. Shush. My browser history is between me and God, so don't worry about it. Taxes probably. Yeah, taxes, human things. Regular normal stuff. Yep. Speaking vampire honey? Yeah. A little vampire art. I think I'm gonna change. Undo it. Okay, no, put that back. let you go. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Na, 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 na. Mariana, Mariana Cross. But also, Squeaky Ducky, I hope you had a lovely stream. It was a ton of fun. We just the Halloween level. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. But yeah, you absolutely have a good one. Take care of yourself. Stream can tire you out, so thank you for raiding. Do you post some more art when you're done with it? Yes. Let me get the link because I have to update. I gotta update my socials because I have a new place that I post art right now. Oh, Meta beat me to it. Meta absolutely beat me to it. That's where I post my art. I have to post my old art there too, so you're gonna see a backlog of stuff in the future. Might take a sec to update it, but yeah. Shaking your hand at blue sky. Let's go. It's just a nice place. It's so many cool artists, and they all post their work, and people are so nice. I hope it stays a nice place, you know? Mariana, Mariana Cross. Mariana, Mariana. Mariana, Mariana Cross. I heard take a sec, not take a sec. I gotta enunciate a bit better. But yeah, take it easy. White-eared leaf lover. What did you do to our gobbo? She'll be back. Today is the human stream because it's Halloween. And then the goblins come back in November. Look, God, thank you for the 100 shinies. Happy Halloween. How is it going? Vampire honey. Oh no, don't look at my neck. My juicy, ample, delectable, delicious neck. Unless. It could be tasty. Just a little bite. A little nibble. Don't worry about it. Mariana Cross. Mariana Cross. What's a good Halloween playlist? Your model moves so well, I'm enamored. Thank you. I made it myself, Bone Moths. This is not my usual model. This is my Halloween model. I need to stress this. This is my Halloween model. I look a little different normally. Peak yandere hours in this moonlit night. Yes. Yes. We love the Halloween hours. There we go. Kind of country Halloween vibes. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen clips of you on YouTube. Oh, okay, cool. I get worried because sometimes I'm like, are people gonna expect a human honey when November rolls around? Because that ain't quite how it's gonna go. Malumake, do you rig your models? Yeah, I rig all my own models from scratch. So I draw, design, and rig them. You can see some examples of my work here and my pricing. Dang it, I keep pressing the button to change to non-human. The potion wears off every once in a while, but I gotta keep it up for today. I know you make models, just wasn't sure if you rig. Yeah, I rig, design, draw, and rig. So, the full process, baby. I'm thinking of a romance vampire that bites wrists instead of necks because it's safer. It's quite, it gives the, oh, can you imagine like a Renaissance vampire goes around like kissing people's like wrists as greeting, but can also like feed off of them? Interesting visual. I'll think about that one a little bit more. Oh, I forgot the ear. There we go. How's digital hand work? It's called V-Hand. You can absolutely use it. It pretty much works in OBS. Doesn't really work if you are just looking at your screen, because in my screen I do not see this. This is an OBS thing. Is that the vamp twonk? Maybe. Do I need to do my ballot? Yes. Y'all, please vote. Remember, the election is very, very soon. I think you could, because you can vote now, pretty sure. My brain needs to check as well. But yeah, go vote. It's important. Voted back from lunch? Nice, nerd. Welcome back. Congrats on voting. I need a little sip. Johnny, thank you for the breather, Dean. And we both thank you again for another 100 Chinese. If you really want it, only because it's you, just promise you gentle. A gentle bite. A gentle bite to feed. Probably. Loud garbage truck? Yeah, y'all can probably hear the garbage truck. I don't usually stream during the day because of it. Let me readjust my filters. Let's turn my filters back on. That should help a little bit. Don't be gentle. Mess my shit up, fam. Some people like it rough, and that is okay. So long as everybody is consenting. Had grilled fish over rice with chipotle cream sauce. That sounds so good. Do you have any specialized tracking gear or just an iPhone? An iPhone, and I have two programs open, VTube Studio and VBridger. The app that I use on my iPhone is iFacial Mocap. So really it's 4 pieces of tech. Just for tracking. There we go. So use a vampire? Yeah, nerd. It's me, a vampire. Meta, drink again? Thank you, Meta. Drink more, streamer. I love water. Excuse me. Take a moment to appreciate Honeycutis and also the art. Vampire Poety. Vampire would be cool if my victims didn't have to die. And also, I would miss sunlight way too much, honestly. To think about. There we go. That seems a little bit more proportionate to the other side. That's what I was missing. Sony's not the glittering kind of vampire. It would be cool, but nah. Nay. Bit more Asterian-esque. Hey, Dark Artist, welcome in. Kind of see what Swamp Goblin Honey looks like now. Thinking about it. Swamp Goblin Honey could be fun. For now, we'll finish the Vampire Arch and see how that goes. Alright, close time. Actually, let's finish up the body a little bit. See my push about ID in the fan art channel? No, I haven't seen that. No. What's the intended outfit? Just got in and can't really tell. It's kind of a Asterian cosplay from Baldur's Gate. Let's see. Just need the clothes now and then the hands. I'll make it a bit wider. There we go. Kind of slow the model. Thank you. Thank you very much. This isn't my usual model. My usual model is a little more green. Do you typically start with the ribcage and pelvis proportions, or is it unique to spooky time? I do start with the ribcage. The head, ribcage, and hips are good for proportions for me. They help me to tell if something's gonna look in proportion. Must be the season of the witch. Must be the season of the witch. Must be the season of the witch. Alright, let's turn on the body layer so I can do the textures. Hmm. But thank you for the posture check. Why do you make yourself creation sexy? I'm not complaining though. For fun. I can feel sexy if I want, and that's the lovely thing about art. I can make myself appear this way. Not everyone would like to feel sexy. That's okay. Sometimes I would. And so I draw myself like this. It's nice. Malo, here's a real question. What's stopping you? Usually what stops me, genuinely, is people being weird about it. I like to dress how I like and appear how I like. However, I have to be careful about how I do it because sometimes people will show up with the wrong kind of vibe to my streams. So I try to limit it and not make things too sexual because I don't want people being weird online. You know? You're not a goblin anymore? It's Halloween. I'm dressed up. I'm a human for Halloween. No, that doesn't quite look right either. Frills are hard to draw. Jeez. That makes sense. Thanks for the lurk, Trigor. How'd you get your avatar to be so animated? Made it myself. I learned how to animate it myself, pretty much. And then I, just learned how to puppet it real good. Takes practice. A lot of trial and error, too. Is she weird? Is she white? Is she drawn us to the night? In her head had no room. Is she weird? Is she white? Is she drawn us to the night? Is she white? Is she promised to the night? And her head has no room. Is she weird? Is she white? Is she promised to the night? Had no room. And her ba 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 ba. Yeah, human honey. I probably I wonder if I need to put like a little thing on top saying like I'm only human for one more day. Gobble honey comes back November. Because some people don't seem to fathom that it is a Halloween costume. Al Pacino, thank you for the 100 shinies. I think I say this every time I come into a stream, but you have such a beautiful singing voice. Thank you, one guy. I'm glad you like it. I have very complex feelings about sexual stuff. I get real horny on main sometimes, but as a trauma response to essay, that makes sense. Everyone has different responses to it, and so it can be tricky. But yeah, I think there is a place for it in the online space. It's just there needs to be more separation in the online space for it, you know? Like that's the thing I like about Blue Sky is you can very much make the posts hidden so that when you're scrolling you don't get flashbanged by sexual nudity or even artistic nudity. You know? It's really good. Could do a last day as human. That's true. I could. I should have thought of that. Oh well. The Blue Sky, you only get what you want is awesome. Yeah, exactly. I like it. Might like the manga. The vampire dies in no time. Comedy manga with vampire hunter getting stuck with a vampire roommate named Dreluk. His main gimmick is that he's super weak and it's constantly dying and turning into dust. Even bad enough to insult can dust him, and the most vampires in the manga are weird and wacky. That's kind of fun. People disappear here. Ah, people disappear here. Ah. Just found about the whole Twitch exchange TLS a few days ago. Totally switching to Blue Sky. Yeah, I gotta purge my art. I gotta remember to do that. Someone who grew up with very prudish parents, I'm 1000% for artistic freedom in the not safe work sphere, just so long as it's out of the way of certain people and no one's trying to police what isn't okay in consensual spaces. Yeah. Again, that's why I like Blue Sky. You very much you don't get punished for posting not safe for work so long as you tag it appropriately, because that means it will be in a little hidden. You know how Twitter has like hidden posts, ones where it's like you have to click it to actually see the image. I prefer that. I very much prefer that. Turbocat, I assumed you were wearing someone else's skin? Good assumption. Good assumption. Yes. You got it. You got it. Hello, what's up? Hello, what's up? Hello, girl. What's up? Have a good day on Bud the Bounce. Bye, runner. How's it been being able to reach the top shelf? Find anything interesting up there? Mostly the stuff I put up there, so nothing really that surprising. Forested machine, let's go, baby. What? What happened? What happened? Malumaki, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. What? Really like your hair, but I can't put a finger on why specifically. Thank you. Someone described it as looking Link-esque. uh, uh, Thank you so much, Malumig. Thank you very, very much for the 50 gifted subs. What? That came out of nowhere. Thank you very, very much. It's very kind to you. You better be able to take care of yourself. You better be taking care of yourself and treating yourself good. Thank you very, very much. Totally meant to click 10 subs, but saying, what? Homie. Homie, be careful. Be careful. Jeez. That is a lot. Totally an old guy with disposable income, so no big. Okay, so long as you're okay, that's very important. Apocalypse saying this is an older fella in his mid-30s, but I think what happens is you get these young folks who have a hard time socializing because they don't do it too often because they're shy. Then they go out to do something weird that they saw on TV thinking that's how it works in real life. Get embarrassed when it doesn't work out on TV, and then instead of learning the lesson, they double down on the weirdness because it's all they know how to do. Sometimes that does happen, yeah. That's the thing that is a difficult lesson to learn is it is okay to admit when you're wrong. However, when someone admits when they're wrong, don't punish them for it. Don't go like, yeah, I told you. It's like, yes, you were. Thank you for admitting it. Because doing the like, yeah, I told you so does not encourage people to, not double down. It's very important to make sure that you very much encourage that it is okay to change your mind and go and realize something you might have done may not have been great or might not have worked out. Your hair reminds me a little bit of Lizbeth from Sword Art Online. She's a really annoying character, but her design's super cute. Oh, okay. Older fellows in his mid-30s hurts. Here's the thing. To me, old is like my parents' age. So like 50s and above to me is older, you know? I don't think I will consider myself old even then. And that's okay. We're all gonna feel different at different points in our lives. Man. When I was a teenager, I was like 30 years old. But now as an adult, I'm like, nah, your 20s is not as scary as you think it is. You're not aging as fast as you think you are, homie. You still look young. Don't worry about it. Even if you don't, you gotta be okay with not looking young anymore. Watching the recording of a live stream of Epic. I missed it earlier. It's very good. The animatics that they showed off, very good stuff. Not yet fossilized. Man, people are too mean to people who are aging. It happens to all of us. Man, be nice about it, right? These shorts do not look correct. I don't like this line. People talk about being old as now a mental state. Where was the patch? Being old, I don't think being old is a mental state. Just like how being young at heart is not necessarily a good thing, being an old soul is also not a bad thing, you know? You need both. You need to be mature, but you need to keep your whimsy. Just because you are old does not mean you are less whimsical. Children are not inherently whimsical, although they do have a lot of whimsy before it's like beaten out of them, you know? This is perfect Halloween. Hanging here watching Tiny playing Baldur's Gate 3. Nice! Came here from YouTube and I see the new model and an adorable one. Make yourself like the last one? Yeah, I did. Made it myself. The green one will be back soon. Don't worry. She will return. Old people can have a lot of whimsy. Have you met the Fae? The Fae is a different level of whimsy. We don't mess with the Fae. We do not mess with the Fae. We respect the Fae and give them a wide berth. Need to adjust the thighs more. There we go. Just gotta make them fit the pants a bit better. There we go. Thick thighs save lives. I think I need to move this one up, actually. Hope things are well. Thanks, Navalicus. Delicious. Yes. And Johnny, thank you for the ear wiggles. Was this model made just for today? Yeah, this model was made for the Halloween season. So I've only been streaming it with it for like 5-6 streams now. Not bad. Got a little bit of use out of it. I do want to bring it back. But yeah. I didn't get to use it as much as I would have liked. The debut had to be pushed back by a week. I was trying to figure out why there was a line by the mouth and was worried you made a stray mark ages ago, but it's her neck, I think. Yes, that's her neck. I just filled it so it's easier to see where it is for me. Now we have the arms. Isn't a model like 1K? That's a lot of work for a spooky day. Yeah. Yeah. Usually a model takes at least a month to make. Depending on how fast you go and how simple the design is. So this one took a couple weeks at least of consistent work. But yeah. Have you got any advice on doing wrinkles on clothes? Because I have a bit of a hard time drawing them myself. Grab a tissue. Pretend your finger is a limb. Like the arm. And wrap the tissue around it and then fold the finger. That leads to some good examples of how the fabric should fold. Or take pictures in the clothing that you would like to draw your character in the pose you would like to draw the character in, and use it as reference. That's the best way to learn. Johnny, thanks for the hydrate. Johnny, how about illustration comps out of curiosity for how long they take? Depends on the complexity. The more characters you add and the more they interact, the more complex it is. But for solo characters, something like this, fully colored, let me show you the previous one. Something like this, I would probably charge probably around 150 to 200. That way you can have commercial rights, so you can print it and put it on things. It would be different if you were a big company. If a big company commissioned something from me, it would probably take longer, and I would probably see if I could get either a appropriate commercial fee or a percentage, depending on what would be more comfortable, you know? How many exposures for one art? None. No exposures for no art. That's how it works. All right, arms time. And then we get to color, baby. Let's go. Do you want to hear the sound of that? Yeah, it is. Because if I do the calculations, my rate, which has gone up, is about $30-ish an hour. It was $25 an hour before fall, but I have since increased it because I haven't increased it in years. So my usual rates, let's say $30 per hour. This is in USD because some of y'all are not from the US. Usually a piece like this, I will probably be able to finish in one stream. So not only will that be about 3 to 4 hours of work, it also is taking into consideration, hey, if your design is more complicated, it will take longer for me to draw. So the 3 to 4 hours will actually probably increase. I designed myself to be fairly simple so I could draw her fast. I could draw myself fast and repeatedly. But a lot of VTubers and character designers have way more complex characters than me. So the more detail, the longer I have to focus on rendering, shading, making sure everything interacts well. So it can take anywhere from 10 to 20 hours, depending on the piece. If the piece takes longer than 3 to 4 hours, it's 10 to 20 hours, then I can apply the $30 rate. However, because it takes about 3 to 4 hours usually, I usually charge a flat $150 to $200. So it really depends on what the client is asking for and what they want to use it for. If I were to commission a model, I'd definitely keep it super simple. That is it's not a bad idea. So the thing that I did to make sure that my model looks like myself is the color palette of a goblin, as well as for me, it's the signature triangle clip and small eyes, because I do not have particularly big anime eyes with my model. Because for me, IRL, I have fairly small irises, so it's very drastic whenever I open my eyes really wide. I get to give people the stare. I chose 40 an hour to stare at people. Good prices, I get it. Good stuff. Mind if I ask you if you think my Sona is simple or complex? Absolutely, Meta. Yeah. Let me see. Feel free to put it, there we go. Oh, okay. Do you mind if I show this on the stream, Meta? You can absolutely say no if you want. Absolutely no worries. Love the hairpin so much? Yeah. It helps me to remember the shape design and shape language I got. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Will do. I'll grab the character sheet looking one. So, for example, this is not this one. Copy image. There we go. Whoop. So this is Meta. This is theirs. I would consider this design simple. For me, this is simple. The main reason is because if you look at the jewelry on Meta's design, it is not particularly complex. I'll show you all an example of a complex model, one where I would charge, let's see. Very, very classic. Y'all would probably recognize this VTuber very easily. There you go. This I would consider a complex model because look at how many bits of asymmetry, features, designs, and patterns are in it. It's Pikachu! No! Iron Mouse almost always has complex models. If you think about it, look at it. Not only is the sleeve complex in that it has different colors and a different kind of fabric texture to the rest of it. It has heart patterns on it. The wings have these little lacy patterns in it. She has a bunch of articles of jewelry that are multiple colors and multiple pieces. Look at how these straps connect to here. When making these models, as well as like, look at how many frills there are there. Look at the patterns on the bust, the corset itself, the chains. Look at what's on the chains. The skirt is 3 different kinds of skirt all at once. There are 2 different kinds of leggings. She has a tail with a chain linking around the tail. She has different textures for the leather and the skirt, as well as the sleeves. There's also a buckle on this sleeve here. There's also a second pair of wings. There are different kinds of wings. You cannot multiply these. Look at how complex this piece of earring is. There's a bit of jewelry in there as well as the actual piece itself. Iron Mouse has heterochromia, so different colored eyes. 3 different hair clips, as well as 2 up here. Horns. Also another set of wings up in her hair. So this is what I mean when this is a complex model. This is not a bad design. This is a very good design. However, this is complex. Maximalist vibe, yes. Absolutely. This is complex. So when y'all show a VTuber model, you don't really think about all these pieces that an artist has to draw and break down for a model to move until a lot of the times an artist breaks it down for you. Like, look at the hair. She's got asymmetrical hair. It's one color here. It's got the 2 side bangs. She's got pointy ears. She has a hairpiece down here, but not on the other side. She has 2 hair pieces up here. They loop around and they spiral, so you have to make sure to make the physics look good on it. You can't just do straight hair physics. You have to do curly hair physics. So that hair must be separated into multiple layers. So, yeah, there's a lot. I'm an animation director. Gotta think about this all the time. Yep. The easier your design is to draw multiple times over and over, the more likely it is to be memorable. But at the same time, if something in your design doesn't stick in people's brains, it can be a bit of what's considered a weaker design. Meta's is a strong design, I think, because it has mostly symmetry with bits of asymmetry in it. It's really good. I remember a green-eyed bat missing an eye. If you can describe the VTuber or the character design with very few words, that means it is most likely a good design that people remember. But yeah, this might be an ignorant question, but is the reason that most of this design-wise is cut in half because of how the models are rigged. So yes, when you are rigging a model, a little different. I tend to cut everything in half because with my model, if you look at this human model, you can see that it is very symmetrical. There is a little bit of asymmetry, mainly the hair clip and the bow. But for the most part, everything is symmetrical. So that means when I am drawing and rigging it, I only need to draw one eye. I only need to rig one eye. I only need to rig one arm. And then I duplicate it and put it on the other side. With a model that is asymmetrical such as Iron Mouse is here, this is not a model, by the way, this one is a promo picture, but it has the same design. I cannot duplicate these, so I must draw these individually and rig them individually. Have you worked on an Iron Mouse? No, I have not worked on an Iron Mouse design. No. Iron Mouse is very, very cool. She's got some very skilled artists working for her. Not me, though. Just because, like, my style is very different. It would be cool. I would love if Iron Mouse wanted to commission me, because that is quite a compliment. But yeah. Complexity is the artistic version of inventory weight. The more you have, the slower it's going to speak. Yes. So if you have a strong computer, you can probably run a asymmetrical model really, really well. The thing to think about with VTubers is more complex, the more physics, the more pendulums to remember, the more strain it's going to be on your computer. Not a huge amount, but it adds up over time. Meta's design is simple. I think the most complicated part of Meta's design would probably be the exposed bones if I were to turn this into a VTuber model. Mainly this one because I would worry about the rotation, but if it was a simple model, wouldn't have to worry about that too much. I have hiccups. Oh no. But yeah, that's the thing. Meta's silhouette is also really, really good. I remember this silhouette. The ears and the hair make it very memorable. If I were to shade out Meta's character and make it look like a shadow, I would be able to recognize it. Similarly to my regular outfit. Let me pull it up because I need to grab it for color anyways. Similar to mine. This is what I normally look like. My silhouette I specifically designed so that even if you don't recognize exactly this character, you can probably Google Goblin VTuber and you will at least narrow it down, you know? It has strong shape lingo on it also. Makes it really memorable. Yeah. So something to consider is shape language. Shape language is incredibly important to know when you are designing a character. There is a level of, yes, remember shape language, but also do what you want. Be what you want. You don't have to listen to it. There are things that can make your design stronger, but if your design suits you and you like it, even if it doesn't have air quotes strong design, I think going with that might make you happier. You know? Do you have character lore or is it just you? I do have character lore. I used to work for a lich, and it sucked. And so when adventurers killed him, I stole some of his loot and started a tavern. Way better. Way better. May I ask why you're not a goblin at the moment? It's Halloween. This is my Halloween skin. I am human for Halloween. And then on Saturday, I'll be back to this. But yeah. But yeah, meta, that's what I mean. It's the I can describe my character design with ease. If you look at all the VShojo VTubers, you can probably describe them very easily. Zen, robot VTuber. Fruit, lich VTuber. Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse's name is household at this point, so like it's easy. But then you've got like that is why a lot of the times when you see VTubers, they will usually have a descriptor and then VTuber in their name. Because it is a way for the audience to remember what they are when they're looking for them, so they don't get lost online. Henya, flat. I'm pretty sure Henya is genius. I don't know what Kason is, but Kason is also just like so well known. What else is there? Goblin isn't made of honey? No, just my name. That's just my name. Also, Johnny, thanks for the posture check. I gotta take a sip. Matar Bug, yep. Bug VTuber. There are very few bug VTubers. Project Melody, yep, that's another one. There's, what is the other one? Haruka, deer VTuber. I know Haruka's not a deer. Caribou, but that's what we... I have to say, this looked like you were dissecting meta. They're on the table. Ina, squid. Yep. Mori Calliope, Reaper. Amelia, detective. Kiara, Phoenix. That's why, like, the theme that you choose for your VTuber is important to emphasize and advertise. That way people can remember how to find you if they lose you, you know? But yeah. One-eyed bat VTuber. Good design, honestly. I like that the wings are down here. It's very cute. Oh, it's a little heart! Oh, it's adorable! But yeah, it's like, because there is more to this design. There is like an undead element. Because of the nature of VTubers, my brain is always trained to look at just the bust. And so the nice thing is, even without the bones in the undead part, it is still recognizable as meta, you know? But yeah. That's what I mean with VTubers and design. Wait, I gotta draw hands. I gotta draw the arms. One sec. Silly jumpy. Yeah. So that's why for a lot of VTubers, you don't usually see them just be a person, you know? You will find them having a air quotes gimmick. Now, a gimmick is not bad, but a theme is way better. Gimmicks are kind of like if you have a special toggle that does something. Unless you're going to do that every single stream, this will open the door, but you have to be able to have the skill to entertain. Versus having a theme is a way to set a tone of a stream. So if your theme is, let's say, what's a good example? Let's go with Gary. Gary is punk rock Goblin. That sets the tone for Gary's sort of content and streams. You can tell that Gary is really into music and is into rocker stuff. Well, I guess punk rocker, yeah. But like it kind of gives you an idea of who Gary is without actually visiting Gary yet. The way the internet works is in order to make an impression, you got to make an impression fast that tells people who you are and what you do. It's frustrating because that is not truly a way to get to know people. The way you get to know people is through time and taking the time to know them and learn what they're all about. However, because of the nature of how fast the internet goes, we don't really have that luxury anymore. Partisans, I love these little lectures. They're so insightful. Thank you. I'm glad y'all find this helpful. I mean, like, if any of y'all are thinking of becoming VTubers, it is things to think about. There is a balance between finding what you think will become air quotes successful in your mind in terms of design and content versus what will make you happy, regardless of your viewership, you know? And personally, I think going for the second one is better. Because if you find something that works, but you're not happy with it, you are probably just going to burn out. Some people don't, but you may not be as happy and fulfilled as you might have been being what you were before. So it's kind of a you do you, whatever you feel is right, you know? There is a balance sometimes. Sometimes you can find an in-between. I'll eventually get back to streaming, and listening to you talk about all these little things is incredibly helpful. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it's helpful. I drew this knuckle too big. There we go. So it's like understanding music theory and having the ability to play the music you make. Kind of, yeah. It's like... If you were to design a character and put it out there for the world to see, you want that character to convey what you are about just by looks, you know? Or at least intrigue them enough to stay. This gives manga title vibes where there's so many their titles they need to stand on the shelf. Yep. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of VTubers. So honestly, if there is not one that you enjoy, you can probably become that one. Or you will find one if you look hard enough. There are bound to be VTubers like you. I need to increase that a little bit. But it is difficult sometimes to stand out when there are so many VTubers. So doing VTubing and streaming for the right reasons is so important. I feel like it is a good idea to figure out why you want to stream and what you want to stream before you begin investing in potentially VTubing, which can be costly. Because there are general things in life are get the foot in the door, but you need to be good enough to get them to stay. Yep. That is a lot of the thing with streaming, is luck plays plays a part in it. Where, yes, if you get lucky and you get seen by the right people, that means nothing unless you have the skill and effort put into it to capitalize on it. You get very few shots. You will get multiple shots, but you get very few of them. And so you must learn how to do what you do well. No one can do what you do like you do. So keep that in mind. Let's see. Where is the camera on the phone? On that side. Okay. Wait, is it? I'm feeling my own phone. Like, is it on that side? Let's see, it's on this side, so that side. Okay. It would be this side for the phone. There we go. What? Daffodils. Zeus Bob, I understand a no, but would there be a way I can get an opinion on my character while you're currently on a task? If you want to in the Discord, there is a place called like Artisan, I think it's Artisan's Table. There's an art feedback channel, that's what it was. And so you can get feedback from the community. You can also get feedback just from posting it online and going like, hey, what do y'all think of my design? I would like some constructive criticism. Granted, this is a risky way of doing it because some people have different tastes than you know? what I consider good design may be different than what someone else considers good design. And that's okay. Yeah, I started streaming but stopped streaming because I had an unhealthy mindset about streaming, so I'm reevaluating what I want from it. That is important. On that note, it makes me so happy that all the cool people I follow are thriving and doing things they enjoy. Yippee! We love that. That is good to hear. Nothing else. Would Vampire Honey even show up on the phone screen? Maybe. Fun fact, someone actually thought about this, where mirrors used to be made with silver, right? So silver was one of the things that vampires were weak to. So they could not show up in silver mirrors. However, nowadays, mirrors are actually made of different things. They are not made from silver. Because what are mirrors made of now? What are mirrors made out of? Dum, bum, bum. They are made of silver or sometimes nickel or chromium. So if it's not made of silver, in theory, a vampire may be able to show up in them. So in modern days, perhaps. In the past, it was usually silver, so. There might be a camera I'm triggered. You may be able to see yourself. Yeah, they're chromed a lot of the time now. Yeah, it's cheaper than actual silver. So it's pretty cool. I'm holding off on playing single-player games because I'd like to have the option to stream them, but I've held off on trying to stream for years. Play the games. Play the games or stream. Or both. Either start somewhere or move somewhere else, you know, for what you want to do. Because sometimes you need a little push. So enjoy your games. You don't have to stream them. Sometimes I don't save things for stream. Because when I save things for stream, there's a certain element of I have to save the good things to be recorded, you know? When in reality, you're not going to be able to do that in real life. You got to enjoy what you do in the moment. As like boomerish as that sounds, you know? But like waiting for things to start things can be detrimental. I love your line art so much. Thick line art is my favorite. Thank you. I'm kind of an in-between thick line art. It's not exactly thick, but it's not particularly thin. I like both. Both are good. But I feel like thin line art takes a lot more time for me. So I'm not as patient with it. God, there's a single VTuber I found through YouTube, finding through clips and actually being able to talk to, that it isn't just someone super massive, it doesn't interact much with their chat, and not someone I found through friends, although this VTuber I did discover was friends with a lot of people. I watched this VTuber is small, insightful, and fun. It's Honey. Oh. Honey's the only VTuber I found through clips at the first time. Then Honey came to Gobbies, and I went, and talked to Honey. Gotcha. Kaiser, you have to know the difference between an opinion and an objective fault in the design. Not liking a specific style is something subjective, but maybe there's just too much going on that is a bit more objective and subjective undertone of what to curve back. Yeah. Also, I'm so sorry if I missed y'all's message. I'm just trying to keep up with chat. Meta, thanks for the hydrate. But yeah, I'll save this, Johnny. I do love these vocal filters. I forgot what this song's called. I don't know what the song's called. Alright. I always thought of magic not actually casting light, therefore it doesn't have a reflection. I think I want to make this hand a little smaller, so it matches the other one. There we go. There we go. No tangents. Not great at drawing since I'm too much of a perfectionist, but I'm goodish at pixel art. How would a pixel art base model work? Ooh, that could be neat. I have seen pixel art VTubers. They are very cool. Ugh. Nami, thank you for the resub. Happy 37 months. I hope you're having a lovely day. Wait, just give me your usual. A beer and a steak. How have you guys been? Doing good. Just chilling, doing art right now. Relaxing. It's a nice time for Halloween. So after this, I'll probably go watch some horror movies and watch Trick or Treaters. Oh, I think it'll be fun. I hope there's a lot of kids having fun this year. Kids deserve a good childhood. All right, I think that's the line art. Alrighty, time to do the fill. Create new layer. There you go. Now select. We'll correct this as we go. There we go. I forgot the hair clip. There we go. Topic of horror movies. Have you seen Pan's Labyrinth? I love Pan's Labyrinth. It's a good movie. My friend just finished her treat bags for the kids tonight, including glow bracelets. Oh, that's cute! It's grayscale time, baby. Let's go. Alright. Time to do the hair color. So grayscale is just grabbing everything I need for all the pieces. We're gonna do the arms first, actually. I just realized they might be the better thing to start with. Perfect. And now... There we go, because now we can see the difference. We see what's behind it. You want me to finish the piece today? Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish the piece today. We got pretty fast at art in the past couple days. I took a little break to describe character design, but yeah. Probably watching the Halloween streams of other YouTubers. Ooh, that sounds fun! Do you plan to give trick-or-treaters a whole rotisserie chicken as a treat? Oh, rotisserie chicken. That could be nice. Don't think I've seen you do that before. Do you often use to separate the arms like that? I often separate the arms like this because the hands are usually on top of characters. It's an easy way to make sure that they're clean and separated. Because otherwise it can get a little messy when I'm cleaning up. Because I don't know quite which is a hair piece, quite which is a hand piece. So having it like this makes it easier to see. Ooh, maybe I should give her like dark bloodied hands. That could be very Halloween-y. Ooh. Actually, if I grab the head layer, maybe I can just do that. Yeah, saves me time, baby. There we go. A nice, clean, and easier way to see it now. Okay, so let's close this. Grab the features. I love doing grayscale. It's fun. Honey, have you drawn any food before? Do you have a menu for the Goblin Inn? I haven't drawn food before. I do want to start drawing, like, I want to do everything. My brain says do everything. I would like to draw more food. as well as more environments, because I feel like once I could do that, I can really create worlds. Just gonna clean this up a little bit. That's what happens when a vampire asks you out for a drink. Would you say no, though? I mean, technically, you've drawn a cookie. Technically, I have drawn a cookie. You are correct. Halloween isn't that big here, though a neighbor is hosting what sounds like a successful party for kids in the background. Oh, good. In the neighborhood. Nice. Meta, sorry for dragging you into character design about my Sona. No worries. I love talking about character design because I do love character design. Granted, I did not I never thought I would really get into character design because my brain was like, oh, okay, I'll just remember what I learned from class and then apply it because I don't know if I'll get hired to do any character design stuff. My designs were not particularly strong in my opinion at the time, but perhaps I misjudged my skill level. Maybe I convinced myself that I wasn't good enough. Sometimes it happens. Honey looks like this when they go out, while I look like this. I feel like everyone is their worst critic, and to a certain extent, if you are not, then perhaps it is good to be. I don't know, it's hard to describe. It is good to be self-critical, but not at the detriment of your self-esteem, you know? But it is important to continue to encourage your skills to grow, even if you are your harshest critic. And that is a fine balance, and that it can be really hard to get right. So As draws, my method for art is use vector layer for lines, then select outside the character and invert the selection area, creating a mask, then color with the free line tool, filling in the chunks. I keep forgetting to practice with that tool. I'm so used to manually doing it. I don't know fashion. I don't think I fit in the fashion I want to be in. That's okay. It takes a little while to figure out what kind of clothes and fashion you want to dress in. Even I don't quite fully have the fits that I want. But that's okay. I get to work on it. I can experiment and try to find something that fits and is within my budget, you know? Getting new clothes and making yourself feel comfortable in your skin is so, so important. You gotta make time for it. That's the hard part. Misfits, yes! Self-critiquing needs to be just enough to encourage yourself to do better, but not so much you want to stop completely. It is a hard balance to hit, honestly. I like the Misfits. Honestly, they're like an old band, but they're good. A lot of old bands are good, actually. But I gotta save for fashion? Yeah. It is something you gotta save for. Now we do the clothes, and then we can do color. Drifting is your friend? Yep, drifting is your friend. Alamic. Or Malumaku. I also believe people need to stop the concept of talent. 99.99% of the time, it's not talent. It's just plain old hard work and putting in the time. The majority of the time, people are skilled, but not talented. There is, I think Blue Period does this very well. It has a very good way of explaining it, where if you are good at math or sciences or STEM, you are considered a genius, you know? You are considered skilled because you learned and worked hard to get good at that. But art, when people compliment you, they say, "Oh, you're so talented. You were born with this. You were inherently good at it." And it's like, no. Just like anything, artists have to work and learn how to do what they do properly. Oh, you're so talented. Thanks. Just ignore the hundreds of hours I put in this. Exactly. No one is inherently a master at anything when they are born. If someone says otherwise, they are trying to sell you something or trick you into thinking they are more skilled than they actually are. People who are actually skilled know that they have worked hard for these skills. You know? Because, like, my art nowadays does not look like my art in the past. It is way different. Let's do the clothes, right. There we go. What would be Vampire Honey Goblin's weakness? The sun. Or being too short. Artisans. I always feel soft, correct folks with, "I'm glad you appreciate the skill I put into this." Yep. Some people don't like that. They're like, "Why don't you accept my compliment?" It's like, because being talented is not a compliment. It's like, "Wow, your hair is brown. Congratulations." It's like, what do you mean? It's like, it's not the same thing, but it's just like, "Oh, wow, I like how you styled your hair." You know, you did something. You actively worked on something. It's similar to saying someone is just naturally good at it, you know? No one's naturally good at anything. They can be more inclined, but no one's good from the get-go. But yeah, your art's improved so much that I've enjoyed the styles you've been through. Yeah, it's been fun. I'm excited for where it's gonna go. The growing is never really done. Hate when people inform me I'm tall. It definitely worked for my skills, and it was one of hell of an uphill battle. Do artists get annoyed or irritated when people call you talented? Because when someone calls me a genius or smart, I get annoyed. Like, it's they don't realize the work that goes into school and lab work. It's tough. It is very, very tough because language is important. What we say matters because they can be interpreted in so many different ways. But artists, especially from the common folk, I would imagine, I can't represent all artists. I would imagine that a better compliment than "Wow, you're so talented" is like, "You've done excellent work." Because then it acknowledges that this is work and they have done a great job. You're praising the act, which is more important than praising the talent, I think. It's like when a kid does really good in school, it is not a good idea to say, "Oh, you're such a good kid," because then they will tie their sense of self-worth and being good to good grades. It's like, "Wow, you did a great job." And so they'll probably be more inclined to work hard because they realize that the effort and the attempt and the intention and is more important than the results. And I feel like that is really, really important. Language is important, and it is very small things that can affect our brains. Honey's weakness? Sun or garlic in her food. I love garlic. What do you mean? That's why I couldn't be a vampire. I love garlic. I love your hair. Thanks, I grew it myself. Obscurus, thanks for the posture check. Part of the issue with people's view of socially productive labor, which generates capital, artists and creatives are harder to quantify than being good at math or something. Like math and science are often direct factors in inventions and such produce capital, hence the dichotomy of how art and science are treated. Yep. Loved watching your models side by side. It was really a great demonstration of your growth and skills over the last few years. Thank you, Aves. Me too. It's very cool to see. Maybe one day I'll re-rig the very first honey model. That might be fun. That's what Mike Kovac said to me when that I did good work. Brought me to tears. Meta, I like to say I strive to have your work ethic. That's a good one too. There we go. Unclip that. Put that under clothes. And now, let's see how it all lines up, because there are some things I'm sure I have to fix. Yeah. There we go. The clothes here. Gotta grab this. This too. All right, I think we've mostly got that. Now we just have the inner features. So we're gonna grab the teeth. Gonna make them a different color for now. There we go. Bloody teeth? Yeah. We're gonna put blood in there. Don't you worry. We will. What if vampires hate garlic and just don't hate garlic and just tell us they hate garlic the way parents tell kids yummy food is spicy? That would be funny. That's exactly how my upbringing was. I can't take constructive criticisms at face value without needing to interject. Could be better into it. It is tough. It is tough learning how to encourage yourself. I'm so divided right now. I have very stupid and simple questions, but I'm not sure it's appropriate to ask an artist about it. Absolutely do your best. This is a good place to ask questions specifically about art and streaming and content creation. So yeah, feel free. I think my horrible perfectionism probably comes from how I was raised. Yeah, perfectionism is tricky. It's hard to deal with and grow up with it because your brain has to break out of it. All right, time to grab colors, baby. Grab the hands. Before, thank you for the breathe and ear wiggles. Let's see. We're almost through the Halloween playlist again. Is there a way to choose color and change all the instances of it on the piece? That's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm grabbing colors and just bucket filling while keeping the pixels closed. It's probably the easiest way to do it. So the pixels of the hair are locked, and so I just, boom, in. Nova Witch, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you're having a good day. Nova Magical, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your art stream? What were y'all up to? What'd you draw? Okay. Honey, do you know artists by the name Personalami? I noticed that artists really dove into Art of Goblins recently. If no, do not Google him on stream or screen. His art spicy. Gotcha. But no, I haven't heard of them before. Bum, 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 bum. Where does Vampire Honey get her blood? From willing participants? The hospital's vampire blood program? Or is it actually da-da-da fruit punch? It's a surprise. It's a secret. Meta, if you want to share your art, you can DM it to me. That's true. I can also look it up because like my tabs aren't open. Actually, yeah. I was about to say, wait a minute. I can look up Nova Witch's Twitter, but if Nova hasn't posted it, then I won't be able to see it. I was like, it's fine, I got this. But yeah, Nova, if you want to share your art, feel free to send it to a mod. Absolutely, they can share it with me, and I can pull it up on stream if you want. It was fun. I drew some suggestions from people, and it was drawing the house from Monster House. Oh, cool! This song is... I think it's just She's the Witch. I don't know who it's by, though. It's an oldie song. I feel like most people would have an adverse reaction to someone raising a sharpened piece of wood at them. True. Wow, 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 wow. 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 'Cause she's the witch. Looks super good. Thank you. Also, hi Esther, how's it going? I think for now I'll leave it to, we'll check out the art of the Raiders. I don't have time to pull up so much art because I do want to finish this before I eat some lunch. Love to have the same thing yet though. That's okay. If you send it to yourself on Discord and share the link with one of my mods, they can share it with me. Or they can post it in the chat. We'll see. Let me see. Gotta grab the... Gotta grab the gold here. 'Cause she's the witch. We're gonna do, for the irises, we're gonna do a nice bloody red. 'Cause vampire. Very nice, very nice. Returning to the topic of character design, I joined the server and all of that, but the room seemed to be about self-made art and I didn't draw it. Ah, I see. I think if you wanted to, you could probably post it into probably yeah, the ARC feedback and caveat it with like this is made by this artist. Cuz like you are technically looking for art feedback, so Gotta clean this up a little bit. Favorite spooky themed movie, not explicitly horror? Ooh, Coraline. I like Coraline quite a bit. It is a very good movie. I gotta clean up the teeth because they are leaking a little bit out of the lines. Whoop! Too far. There we go. A little bit of gum showing for fun. Have the Coraline sequel? I don't think there was a Coraline sequel. I think it's just one. You believe Twitch to show me a Christmas ad? Please. It's the spooky day, Twitch. Just come on, chill. We know it's November tomorrow. Trying to think of what color. I guess I can make the phone red because it's fitting for a gobbo demon. Won't it be October 32nd tomorrow? No, it won't. That's okay. That's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I gotta drink a little water. Thanks for the hydrating. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. I could probably use the same red, honestly. Nah, I probably want this red. Actually, what am I doing? I can create an extra layer on top. There we go. I know there are faster ways to do this. But I like going slow sometimes. Wonder if part of the morning routine goblins use some kind of fang sharpener in the morning after they brush their teeth, like Ferengi or Klingons. That will hurt your teeth, though. You're not supposed to file your teeth. Fair was the movie Terrifier 3, but still. Terrifier 3. Which is scary, The Thing or The Exorcist? I haven't watched either. Dashteen. Loved the edit of Lord of the Rings Two Towers where Aragorn is trying to hold the door and he has Halloween label on him while the orcs ram the gate with Christmas music. That's what it feels like. Posted some character sheets from our show in our feedback. Nice. I will do my best to see if I have time. Pretty much gonna take it easy after this stream and watch some horror movies and watch kids have fun. I think it's absolutely terrifying must watch. Ooh. Honey would not be able to handle Terrifier movies. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe so bold. I like the sassy type of pieces that you do yourself, flaunting cleavage, what have you. It's not a spicy aspect, it's the confidence displayed, the subject of the piece. I think that is really important, yeah. I think, like, confidence is really fun to draw. I enjoy it quite a bit. How would a horror movie with Honey Goblin work out? Especially if it's jumping into full horror. Ooh. Probably Gremlins? Gremlins isn't a horror movie, though. Maybe it would be like Alien. Alien where I'm hiding in the air ducts. Could be fun. Could be funny. I gotta remove this for the body. Alright, I gotta clean that up a little bit. There we go. Almost there. That can work especially with the thought of Honey rapidly moving as the characters attempt to blast around. Put her out in the airlock. Malo, the name of one of my favorite horror movies, but I hate the name because dang, you go in thinking I could have come up with a better name for this movie, and you will leave incorrect. Really? Have you drawn yourself as a werewolf before? No, I haven't drawn myself as a werewolf. Just as a vampire so far. Living in a ghost town. Where is that pixel coming from? Oh, it's this one. There we go. That's better. Hey, Myth, welcome back. How was your play? We're doing pretty good. We're just drawing myself as a bit of an Asterion cosplay for Halloween because it's a vampire. Horror angles, you order a drink, she overcharges you. Terrifying. I remember a horror movie where the main character is the musician who is blind until they got an eye transport surgery that lets her see, except she also sees ghosts and death. You even remember the movie poster showing a close up of the eye with hands coming out. That's cool. That is a cool concept. I think I want to grab the head layer. Scooch it a little bit. Yeah, this might work a little better. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Because there's tangent there. Cancel. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Run, 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 run away. Ten straws. I have no see that's a wolf girl and a lycanthrope. So on the full moon, the effects of both kind of transform her to a massive hulking super werewolf. Ooh, that's cool. That is pretty cool. Hey, honey, would the vampire nurse's cover be in your vocal range? Huh? The Hatsune Miku song, Mumbo? Also, thank you for the 100 shinies. That's good to say. Happy Halloween, Fred. Ooh, that green background's a good silhouette. It was not bad. I might add something of it later. Like to see a movie at C1 based on the Jekyll and Hyde, but close to the original story. Ooh. Alright, next up. I guess clothes. Probably. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit darker. I forgot this song has French in it. Ready looks like a really long thumb? Yeah, I know. I gotta fix that. I might get rid of it just so. So what I could do is instead I could go like this and cover it, but then it creates a bit of a tangent there. So maybe separating it more would be good. Wrecks the hair silhouette. Maybe a little further away from the body. That might help. Happy one. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're having a good one. Move it up a little bit. There you go. Okay. I think that helps it. Get rid of the base here. There we go. That cleans it up. All right. Classic gothic vampire aesthetic on these clothes? Yeah. I was referencing Astarion's clothes. Astarion coded, yep. For the clothes, probably gonna grab these and change it to a bit more of a yellowy color. Maybe a bit more of a red. Or what if it make it like a romantic red kind of color? Could be fun. What do you think? Red or more of a white? Can't believe my joke suggestion of jorts worked. If it works, it works. Totally random Tony. Thank you very much. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween! What's your favorite thing to draw? Heads and bodies. Characters, I guess. Cream color might be good. I think you're right. White is more classic. Not gothic. Vampire. A little bit brighter for cream. Yeah, something like this. I think that works pretty good. Banjo, sorry I wasn't watching much. I was busy. Hey, don't sweat it. Don't ever worry about it. You do what you gotta do. Could do periwinkle. What is periwinkle? Let's see. Oh gosh. Anthonius, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome on into the tavern. Purple? Is that what periwinkle is? Wait, it's already level 2? Thank you very much. Oh, periwinkles, like, yeah. Oh, those are what periwinkles are. Okay, I love periwinkles. I don't know, I think it'll be too contrasting of a color for this, but it's pretty cool. Well, Godzilla, thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. All right, we're getting to, I think we're getting to the shading part. No, which made the post nice. There's specific mods to send, like any of the mods. But honestly, I could probably just check out your Twitter. Let me see. Wow, wow. Ah. McBo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I was busy looking for art. Maybe blood splatter? Yeah, I'm gonna add blood splatters afterwards. Sorry, it makes my tummy feel funny. Oh no! I hope it doesn't make you feel sick. Super Zimblu, thank you for the 500 shinies. Thank you very much. This humble tribute. I offer this humble tribute so that I don't get my blood drained. You live for today. For Halloween, enjoy your Halloween. Are you an elf? For today, it's my Halloween costume. So can we? Thank you for the sub. Welcome on into the tavern. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, the collar be red? I don't have blood on it. Don't worry. We'll get there. What do you think the most about of the shirt being red, but the frilled ruffles being white color? That'd be pretty neat. I want to emphasize the red of the blood, though, so I think a white shirt is fun. That's probably why they wear white shirts in the, the movies, because, like, blood really stands out really, really well. But also, Nova, absolutely feel free to send it to one of the mods. I guess Meta, probably, because Meta's here right in the moment. Ba, 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 ba. Fair enough. Fair enough. Art's coming out awesome. Thank you. Let's see. My brain's kind of hit the point where it's like, ah, that's good. And like, no, 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 we have shading to do. We have shading to do, honey. Let me grab the shade colors. Gonna the style is called Victorian. I don't know if this is a Victorian shirt style, but it's definitely classic vampire, I think. Alright, clothes. We'll do a little shade for the clothes. Overlay purple. Oh, I was using a blur tool. I was like, why is it not working? I was using the wrong tool. That makes a lot more sense. Annie, happy Halloween. Nice human costume. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you got it. There we go. Thank you all for the level 4 hype train. Thank you so, so much. Favorite Halloween candy? Chocolate caramels. Chewy caramels specifically. I love them. They're good. Saltwater taffies are also excellent. Sorry, I got so focused on the art. I was like, ooh, this is looking good. Wait a minute. I'm a yapper. Alright, overlay. There I go. Nice little bit of shade. Oh, Reese's are so good. Dang, Reese's are good. I forgot I have candy. I bought little wafers. Let me open one up. I want to eat them. Ooh, chocolate wafer. Oh. I got braces yesterday. I'm so jealous I can't have any candy or chocolate this year. Oh no. I'm sorry, that sucks. But I'm glad your teeth will be getting in the shape you'd like them, maybe. Oh, I want more, actually. Give me another one of those, baby. One more wafer. I got crumbs on my desk. Where that? Ooh, nice nerd. That's a lot of anime. Yeah, no, but I'm using V-Hand for the hand on stream. Also, Nova, if you want to share your art, you can absolutely send it to a mob, but that is totally up to you. Sorry if I missed you sharing it. My brain focused entirely so much on art. Happy, thanks for the posture check. What? What? Put myself on a keto diet, so no candies. Oh. I hope the diet's going okay for you and you're liking it. In Russia, we celebrate the pumpkin savior. The pumpkin savior? Is that kind of like the Great Pumpkin from Charlie Brown? There we go. Keto for the win. I've never tried keto. Is keto the one where it's Oh, this actually gotta go below. I love this song. It's from What We Do in the Shadows TV show. But is keto the one where it's like mostly meats, no sugars? I finally tried to send it, but it didn't go through. Oh no! That's rough. If you have a link to a social, that'd be good, but like a Discord link may also work. Do you ever have the mood to create a new character OC, whether for shits and giggles or a specific purpose, but can't put together enough thoughts for what you need? Sometimes I do. But putting together the thoughts can be tough, so what I'll usually do is I'll create a mood board. A mood board can help to put more of what I want on paper before I start doing the design. That way I have a stronger start and I'm less lost when I begin the character design, you know? You're dead and out of this world. Keto is high fat, no carbs. Oh, really? Huh. High fat, no carbs. Because I know that what actually makes you gain fat is sugars. It is not actually fat. So fat is actually a necessary part of our diet. But interesting. Keto is where you switch the ratios of fat and carbs, getting more energy from fat and protein. Oh. Okay. Because, yeah, I do also know that, like, carbs can sometimes be considered fast sugars or, like, quick sugars, which in excess are not good. What's a mood board? Oh, you don't know what a mood board is? I guess not a lot of people would. So a mood board is like when you're creating a character design and you have kind of a vague idea of what you want your character to look like, grab a bunch of images of what you want to put in your character. Like, for example, if you see an animated character that you really like and you want to draw a reference from that but without copying, put it onto a piece of paper. And then if you see a outfit you want them to wear or pieces of an outfit, start putting that into the mood board too. It's essentially just one sheet of paper with a bunch of what you want in your character design put there so that you can draw a reference from it and mix and match the ratios of what you have to get what you want. Yeah, bro, you have a very cool feature model. Is it because it's 2D? It is 2D, yeah. I made it myself. You can do dark chocolate, real peanut butter, and stevia. It's delicious. Ooh. Personally, I don't really like stevia. It has a little aftertaste, but dark chocolate and real peanut butter are delicious. Highly recommend those. Yeah. Perfect. Thanks, Meta. Quick question. What is a good art software for beginners? Krita. Specifically 2D art, Krita is great because it is free. It's a great place. Oh, these pieces are so cool. Oh, your art's so good, Nova. What the heck? I'll just take a little screenshot for everybody. But y'all can absolutely check it out. Let me... Look at that. Look at how cute that little ghost is. And also Turbo Granny from Dandan. Thorn Hex Girls. Ooh, Thorn from Hex Girls. I've never watched Hex Girls, but like I've seen the I'll Put a Spell on You music video, and it's very cool. And also, yeah, The House from Monster House. What a sad movie. It's a good movie. But yeah. What? Oh, these are cute. Oh, it's the Charlie Brown ghost. That's cute. Oh, thank you for sharing, Nova. That's adorable. Oh. I love seeing people's art. Art is wonderful. I'm glad that artists create. Makes me happy. Wait a minute, you're not green right now. Not right now. Saturday, though. Tomorrow I'm taking a break because I've streamed about 4 days in a row. So my throat is a little tired. So I'm going to take a break tomorrow, rest, and then on Saturday we're back to streaming. I gotta rock. Malamake. Ketogenic diet specifically means you get your body to get energy from ketones. Beta hydroxybutyrate instead of glucose. Oh. Huh. I never really thought about that. Sushi. I can't even do stevia in drinks because I can have... because of the aftertaste. But I do like substituting in food so I can have more sugar in my drinks. She's from front of the Scooby-Doo movies. Yeah, she seems pretty cool. The Hex Girls seem pretty sick, actually. All right, let's see. What else? I think that is it. Let's do... Oh, one thing I did miss. A little bit of softening of the shading on the pants. Cyberpunk God, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Welcome on back. What's up? I'm just drawing art of myself. And we're taking it easy. Is this the wrong color? Oh, it is. Or it's not, but... All right, let's do the depth of the eyes now. No, let's do orange. Let's see, is that a good color for it? Nah. Yeah, that's a little better. A little bit more vibrant around the pupil. There we go. You know what? I'm actually not going to do that. And instead, I'm going to grab this. Grab this. And then we're going to filter, blur, Gaussian blur, blur it a little bit, and then make it a glow layer. Adds a slight glow to it. Nice. Now, to properly be in nutritional ketosis, your blood ketones should be about 1 mmol below, but below 10 mmol. That sounds complicated. Obscurus, thank you for the hydrate. What you got planned for tonight's spooky time of the year? Probably gonna watch horror movies and watch trick-or-treaters go around town. That's mostly what I got planned right now. And take it easy. Maybe I'll make some butternut squash stew. Could be nice. How long have you been drawing? Today? Probably as long as the stream, but since I was maybe like 5-ish, maybe? Staying home and giving candy kids, pretty much. I don't expect kids to come to my neighborhood very much though, which is unfortunate, but you know, better to be prepared. Which horror movies? I don't know. Maybe I'll watch Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities. I feel like that'd be a really fun one to watch. There's the gold. The original thing. Ooh, I could watch The Thing. Ooh, that could be fun. Yeah. Ever seen Pan's Labyrinth? Yeah, I love Pan's Labyrinth. I've also seen Crimson Peak. I also like it quite a bit. All right, now I got the features. Let's do the shade for the features. Trying to understand. Probably want hard light. Nope. Multiply. There we go. Multiply at 40%. That's pretty good. Humungabi? Yeah, let's... Or practical effects are great in that movie. Ooh, dusting. I love seeing practical effects. It's so, so good. All right, we are almost there. Just a couple more things. Ooh, actually, let's get some nice, like, red colored nails. Maybe not that colored red. Maybe, like, this colored red? Hmm. Maybe a little more vibrant? Yeah, some, like, ruby reddish. What is the goblin supposed to be dressed as? Vampire. Don't worry, I'll add the blood in a little bit. We're almost there. Just have to shade a couple more things, and then we add the blood. I grabbed the wrong color. No! That's fine. Little Shop of Horrors? I've never watched Little Shop of Horrors. Am I drawing on the right layer? Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, it's because I see. There we go. There we go. My friend who worked in Antarctica, a physicist, and apparently they have a tradition to watch the thing the night before it's time for a group to leave. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Ketranos, thank you for the breathe redeem. You sing the soundtrack of LSOH all the time. What's that stand for? Oh, Little Shop of Horrors. Gotcha. Little Shop of Horrors got pronouns. Do they now? Try to understand. Try to understand. He's a magic man. Oh, wait, I should do this too. And now, overlay. Nope. Lock the layers. Grab this. There we go. I don't know what instrument this is, but it's very good. Also, Richard Aspen, thank you for the 100 shinies. Don't mind me just making the stream machine go. Thank you, thank you. Can you handle scary games? Not in particular. So there's actually a reason I'm not streaming any scary games right now. And it is because I'm currently getting checked out for a heart condition thing. I have blood tests in November, so that is good. But I don't want to strain my heart just in case. So we're taking it easy with the jump scares and the horror stuff. I'll be watching a horror movie tonight, but it's probably not going to be a particularly like jump scare heavy one. So I need to stress, I am currently okay. We're just doing tests. This is like preventative stuff from making it like really making sure it isn't a big thing and it doesn't become one. I am okay. I can still exercise, still move around, be physical. What it mainly is right now, well, not right this second. Occasionally, my heart will have very strong palpitations, and they make my chest very tight, and so I want to make sure that it is okay. I have no idea what a sitar is, Joko. But yeah, we're pretty much just playing it safe. So currently, we're okay. One of my siblings did have a heart condition, but thankfully it was not a genetic one. So odds are I don't have what they have. Um, so I'm just getting checked out. So are you hypnotized for art because it's been almost 4 streams? You don't need to take a break, honey. I love art though. I love art so much. Was about to right hair, and then we get to add blood. It's almost like a guitar, but with more strings. Oh, a sitar. Rolling Stone singles Paint It Black has an unconventional instrumentation, including a prominent sitar, the Hammond organ, and castanets. Oh. Okay, that's what y'all meant by the sitar. I was like, what is a sitar? But yeah, even without my heart, like without my heart being checked out, I'm not great at handling horror games. I did play Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion several years ago, and yeah, I did not handle that particularly well. I cried a little bit. Don't worry about it. It is okay. I'm okay. Art is beauty, truth, and knife. What does that mean? That sounds very deep. I don't get it. Sounds good. The universe didn't want me to love art so much. Then why is art so great? Checkmate. Gotcha. Hey, gotcha, baby. Let's go. I'll recall correctly, you also cursed in Finnish, Danish, German? Yeah, I used to curse in Swedish. A little bit, because whenever I cursed in Swedish, no one would understand, and I could say it around kids, and no kid would ever, uh, no kid's parents would ever get upset at me. Oh gosh, she's hot! Oh no! Oh no! She's hot! What are you gonna do? What can you do? Nothing. Nothing. That's truly it. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. She's got you, man. She's got you. Painted Black has ended, but I wanted to ask if you heard Hildegard in Von Blingen version because I think it's cool. Ooh. Oh, little stretch. Dingus, I'm sure I can find one line that'll make her crumble. It won't take much. A well-placed jab. Let's see. Where is the... I doing it on the right layer? Yes, I am. We're just texturing the tongue real quick. And then stretch it down a little bit this way. And that's just how you do tongues real quick. And then overlay, baby. Oop, not overlay. Just kidding. Color burn, no. Nope, not multiply. Soft light. There we go. If you look at my tongues. Listen, they're fun to draw. I don't know what to tell you. They're just fun to draw. Love to say, but I gotta be at friend's stream. Yeah, take it easy. Have fun at your friend's stream. Is that a noticeable enough shine? What if I make it like white? Okay, that's a lot more noticeable. A little too noticeable, actually. We're going back to that other color. A little bit of here. It's funny how my mother is the boomer, but I'm the one who loves Rolling Stones because I love eccentric singing while she can't stand Mick Jagger. I wonder if it would be here. I forgot the lighting trick I had. I think it's just here. No, because the light is like this. You have a harsher light here. No, it would not. It would just be bleh. Something like this. No. Drool. Listen. Tongues are just fun to draw. Tongues are just fun to draw. We do the same thing for the other side. Blur it a little bit like this. And then that is how you get the really fun tongue effect. That last part I'll just leave. I do think this has to be a little bit more white. Yeah, a little bit more red. There we go. That looks a bit better to me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Also, hello, Kise. Those fangs are nice. Oh, why, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Just doing a fun little art piece for Halloween. Just add a little bit more definition there. Yeah, a little bit. Nice. Here's your copium dealer. I want to talk to them. Nuh-uh. That copium's for me. Fapping about. Thank you for the ear wiggles. And Cam, thank you for the 100 shinies. Honey, are you a wizard? Because you just make everything disappear. Disapper? I make things disappear? Nuh-uh. You can't prove anything. You are the meaning. Oh! Listen, I'm very bad at picking up social cues, unfortunately. Bam, ba-da-dum, bam, bam. Bam, ba-da-dum, bam, bam. Is your current model human, elf, or something else? I don't know. I just got the skin somewhere and I'm rolling with it. It was kind of meant to be human, though. But then the ear, it felt wrong without the ears, so I added the ears back. And, yeah. And here we are. I'm just gonna blur this a little bit. Soften the shading a tiny bit. Is it too soft? I think it could be softer here. And a little bit here. There we go. Hello, honey. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. She could be half elf and half halfling? Kind of. I guess she could be that. Oh, very highly encoded, for real, for real. Maybe I should have been a Hylian. Alright, I think that's enough so that we can start adding blood. Look away, ye faint of heart. I'm about to pull out the effect brush. Where did I put this brush? Is that? There it is. Nope, that's not it. Not this one. This one. This is the one. Whoop. There we go. Clip Studio, thank you for the brushes. They save me so much time. Humanness would be hardly noticeable with that fabulous hair. Yeah, you legitimately, you can barely notice them. Johnny, thanks for the posture check, by the way. Oh, one thing I will do before I do that, actually. My brain did not remember this. Gotta do the light part of the hair. There we go. So you highlight and hide your posts everywhere. I feel like being a Hylian could be fun. They are basically just kind of like humans with elf ears, and I do like them. Perhaps this is just me, but I love the pointy, expressive ears that Hylians could have. It's very cute. New, very quick kind of shade. That's too much. I'm still learning how to highlight hair. It's tricky. There we go. I would let Honey Vampire have a little blood. Just a little snack as a treat. Small town witch come to mess me up. Alright, let's try adding the blood now. Blood. We're gonna put it underneath the hands first. There we go. Let me pull the whole thing and grab what I want. Blood dripping from a fang onto those skin? Yeah. Alright, let's see. I like this one. This brush is great. I like to grab the ones that I like. Let's see. Alright, these are pretty good. So let's grab them and put them where I want. Listen, nothing wrong with using brushes. You can get a lot of work done by using brushes. These are not going to be how they look at the end. I am going to play around with them a bit. so that they feel like they fit a little better onto the art piece. Don't worry. I got a plan for this. Overlapping them sometimes can be fun. There we go. Okay, that should be pretty good for now. Maybe another one bringing more attention to the base. Beautiful. Scary is what I would say. Scary, yes. Terrifying. Terrifying. All right, now we're gonna take this blood and we're gonna put it over top of the body layer. Body. Put that in there. And now there is going to be a second blood layer with a different pen. Because I want to make it look a bit more than just one effect. Not this one. Not that one. This one is pretty good. Okay. A little bit more splattery. So it's not all one texture at the same time. I want this to be over top of the clothing. There we go. Tis a season of tricks and treats. We get to enjoy both. This one, I want to get rid of that there. There we go. Drawing blood's hard. Takes a lot of practice. Yeah, Meta, what's up? I love this piece. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. They're probably a little bit on the inside of the collar, but not that much. I'm trying to think of how blood would drip. The things you have to think of as an artist. Let's put this onto the head layer. Oh gosh! Susabi, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders. How are y'all doing? Like my blood drippy bro? Could be tasty, but welcome on in, raiders. I hope you're having a lovely stream. I'm drawing myself, having a little snack. It's nice. It's pretty nice. We're doing it for Halloween. I raid. Oh, I love that emote. Both those emotes are very good. How is your art, Susabi? Actually, let me see. Do you have art you want to share? Because I love your art. It's very good. It's very, very good. I like it quite a bit. Also, if you got a raid and run, absolutely no worries. That is totally fine. You take it easy. Do what you gotta to rest. Oh, you did spoopy art. Interesting. Interesting. Let me. Could I see? A little peek. Yes, you can DM it to Meta, so that they can share it. Finish this, and there is no time left, and it's good enough. Good, finished, not perfect is the motto I live by. It is finished, not perfect means you're done. You're good. What's the cause of the blood from? Is it like comes from the mouth or the hand? It's coming from the mouth. I just have to draw it. I haven't drawn it yet. I wanted to do the chest first. Let's see. This one's pretty good. You can see. I love art. Johnny, thank you for the hydrate. The prompt was vampire, but I'll be honest, so don't see a difference? That's okay. That's okay. Well, you'll be able to see it in a sec. Come on. Come on. Get down there. There we go. Now, put it here. Nope. Here. There we go. Yippee! Thank you, Meta. This looks amazing. Their art is so good. Susabee's art. I gotta share this. One sec. Yo. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm crunching it so badly. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh. It's so cute. Oh, Susabee did such a good job. This looks so adorable. Oh, I love this style of chibi. You did such a good job. Oh, y'all check out Susabee's art. Susabee's streams art. Almost every time I go in, they're streaming art. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Great stuff. Verity B, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. Welcome on back. It's so cute. I'm gonna cry. It's so cute. Look at this. Ah. The colors are so good too. Look at this little ghost bucket and the headless horseman. So cute. Just a little scarecrow, zombie, headless horseman. Very cute. Oh, thank you so much for sharing it, Susabee. I'm not very good at scarecrow. Listen, I think it is really good. Really good. Don't discredit yourself. It looks excellent. Whew. It's got so much flavor. It's got a lot of flavor. Okay, there's nothing there. Perfect. Now we're gonna make this blood look a little bit more blood-like. Get up there. Okay, maybe not that high. This pen is a little bit less predictable than my other pens, so I gotta... McBo, thank you for the gifted sub to Susabee. Thank you. Susa does great work. Susa does astoundingly good work. It's so good. I think it's a Chinese vampire. Oh, it's a Chinese vampire? I thought it was like a Chinese zombie. Maybe I'm mistaken. Also, hello, Gary. While I got you here, actually, it is Gary's streamiversary. I think it's like 4-year streamiversary. Streamiversary. Let's go. When are you streaming, Gary? Get back here, human hand. Jiangxi might as well be both. Oh, okay. It's a bit of both. Also, McBoat, thank you for the gift sub to Caroline. Mohawk word to stream. Hello. Tonight's word is Onagunsa, which means blood. Ooh. Merry Halloween. Since I made Gary and put him out of the world, maybe like 2 hours? Gotcha. That sounds like fun. But yeah, Gary's having a anniversary or streamiversary stream in about 2 hours. Let's go. I'm sad I won't be able to raid in because I do have to go eat soon, so I want to finish this piece. All right, last thing. That blood's pretty good. Let's put a little bit of blood on the tongue. Just saying. Could be kind of cool. Okay, so we're gonna grab... I'm gonna have to unlock this. No, we're gonna have to leave that there. Okay. I know what I have to do. We're gonna move this over here. And then erase around this. And darken it a little bit. Up the vibrancy. And then add a little bit of the texture here. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Quick question about this piece, honey. Where did it come from all the blood? Have you bitten your own tongue again? No, not this time. Not this time. Gary, no worries. I love you. I made a curse thing. Ooh, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. Susa, how'd you get all this blood on you? I was thirsty. I was thirsty. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anywho, time to add blood to the hands. Let's see. We're gonna do this. Gonna add a little bit of this to the hands. And then we're gonna make this one a little bit darker so it's not drawing too much attention away from the rest of the red. Grab the other one, and we're going to add this texture to it. Oh, that is the wrong color. Now we're gonna make this a little bit darker. That's too dark. I think maybe for the phone, I might want to make it a slightly different color then. Let's make it... we can make it a lighter red. That draws a lot of attention away from it. That's almost too much red. So, hello, Gabi. Help, I've lost all my blood. Can you help me find it? Feel a bit eepy. Take a nap. Take a nap. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find your blood at some point. It's fine. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, homie. Blue? Nah, maybe like a... Why don't I make it green? No, well... Yellow? Yeah, like a little gold phone could be cute. Maybe like a rose gold. I don't know if that's rose gold. I think that's more of an orange. Dang, you're so right. I should rest as a little happy Halloween. Yeah, yeah. Leon, thank you for the breather, Dean. One thing that I do gotta do for the leg is for this one I probably have to make it a little bit more blended because it looks a little too clean here. We're gonna add a smudge smudge tool. There we go. That helps. All right. Gonna smudge a little bit. It's always risky with the smudge tool on main pieces, but sometimes it works out really well. That actually works out pretty okay. You know what? I was worried at first, but now it feels a little better. Is the mocap suit or face tracking? It's just face tracking. This is not a 3D model. This is a 2D one. I'm sure Asterion would love a pink phone. True, Asterion might love a pink phone. All right, now I gotta blend the hands, because usually when you have blood on your hands, it's a lot more smudged. Don't ask me how I know that. You will not get an answer out of me. All right. For now, the only other thing left to do is to recolor the lines. Let me do this real quick. Nope. Grab all these, lock the pixels, and we're gonna go to this other piece actually. I'll show you all the other piece. But like this is the other piece. I'm gonna grab this, but make it a bit more red in terms of the line art. This is a very cute one, honestly. I liked it quite a bit. This one's a lot more, it's wild to see how different my style is. It feels like my style is never really consistent sometimes. Like I'm going through an art phase where it's like, it's not quite fully consistent yet. And that's fine. I just have to cope. There we go. Let's see. I feel like I need to make it a bit of a different color because it's fine on the face, but it starts to get lost on the body. So let's darken it a bit. See how that changes it. Actually, what if I just do it on the clothes? But then on the top clothes, because of their color, we can lighten it a lot more. Wonder if it would look better. No, it would not. No, 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 no. No, that's too red. Okay, that's fine. Gotta fix you guys. First stream I've watched where I've heard Men I Trust playing. Hello, Favan. Hello. It's a good song. Jeff, smudge is often too much mustard or barely enough. The tool is perfect, or it's way too much in my opinion. It's so finicky, but when it looks good, it looks great. That's the frustrating thing. What was your favorite place to explore in Tears of the Kingdom? Hyrule, Sky, or the depths? In Tears of the Kingdom, probably the Sky. But in Breath of the Wild, it was just the jungle area. That part was good. Today's Elvis word is Agawain, which means bloodstained. I thought it was thematic. Seems fitting. Yeah, for the piece. Looking at it now. Ooh, last thing I forgot is for the blood here. I forgot. I gotta add a little bit for the teeth. Gotta grab the right color. And then we erase around the teeth. Let's see, how does this fit? Let's see. Grayscale wise, let's check it. Honestly, pretty alright. Not bad. Need to brush the fangs? Yeah, I need to clean them up a little bit. That's fine though. It's fine. It's pretty cute. It's pretty good. Let's see. It's the phone layer. We can change the color to Maybe, yeah, a bit of a pink. All right. Oh, right. I forgot. There's a couple more things. Where is the shade layer? Gotta add blush. Wait, hold on. Hear me out. Okay, that's pretty fun. One sec, one sec. We gotta readjust for this. Okay, that's pretty nice. That's pretty fun. Let's adjust the color a little bit though. What am I doing? I should just make it that. Make it blue. And then that's pretty fun. Honestly, I think this one looks best. Now, if I blur it or blend it, whoop, that is too big. No, it's blur. Just kidding, I forgot I locked the pixels. That no wonder it wasn't working. Kind of making your eyes glow? Yeah, it's adding to the eye glow. Because I have an eye glow layer. Right, where'd I put it? There it is. I have an eye glow layer right here. So it helps make the art in the eyes pop a little more. Ugh. Alrighty. Can y'all think of anything else to add to this? Because I think we're pretty much done this one. I think this is pretty alright. Can't think of anything else? Yeah, me neither. I think this works. So we got 2 pieces for Halloween. I was not expecting to finish art this fast. So we got Da Mummy. Very cute, very cute. And then we have Astarion, basically. Asteria cosplay. A little blush? That's true, I could do blush. Let's see. Camera flash? Oh yeah, I wonder how I'd add that effect. Hmm. Where is the blush layer? There we go. Dread. Let's add a little blush layer. See how it works. Let's see. We're gonna do this for now, and then we're gonna adjust the color from here, make it a little bit more pink-ish. Turn down the saturation, lightness up. Maybe a little bit more red. Yeah. I don't know. Does this work? It's not bad, but I think it adds... There's a little too much going on right under her eyes, though. Oh, what might work, actually... I wonder if this would be too much as well. Let's test it out. Let's see. Is that too much? Or does it help emphasize it a bit? Red makeup good? Okay. Human Honey looks cute. Thank you, sweet cheeks. Maybe you could try Katrina for the Day of the Dead. Katrina. Oh, like a song? I don't know that song. Honey, I'm realizing that Grizz and Norm is used a lot more than I realized Across the Spider-Verse used it. Yep. I highly recommend Grizz and Norm. It is a wonderful book if you are learning art. Nothing wrong with cosplaying a sexy guy, no matter how pathetic he might be. Listen, the Zuchi, you may get this, but the patheticness adds to the sexy. I cannot stress this enough. It's just so good. It works. It works. 100%. Listen. There's a certain level of pathetic that men can hit where it's like, this is actually working for me. Not always, because sometimes there's just pathetic and it's just like, please get your life together. Please fix yourself. But then other times it's like, okay, this works. Mala, what book do you recommend? Grizz and Norm. I'll type it out for y'all. If you look up Grizz and Norm Tuesday tips, you're probably gonna find what I'm talking about. They put out 2 books so far. They're very good. So you're saying there's hope for me? There's hope for everybody, baby. All right, Callie, thank you for the posture check. I think that's good though. Oh, right, lens flare. Boy. All right, lens flare, and then I think we'll call it a stream. When Hordak starts entering his pathetic era, I was like, oh no, now he's hot. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Friend of mine. Let's see, where is the light effect? Literally just grabbing this and then stretching it is probably... That probably works. Just a little... Alright, we're gonna do this. And then we have like the... Where's the circle effect? No, that's not the right circle effect. Whoop, that's a flower pattern. You just send this to Jumbo so she can scream. Will be fun. I think this 50%, and then we'll make it a glow layer. Give everyone a little jump scare. Oh, actually, this filter, blur, Gaussian blur. There we go. That looks a bit better. It's pretty good. Honestly, this art turned out pretty good. I can find your TOS if you do male model comms. Are you femaling? No, I do males as well. I do femme, masculine, NB, a little bit of furry. Granted, it is not my main skill set, but I am working on improving that actually. But yeah, I do masculine models too. How is Leon pathetic, man? He has a job and saved his whole tri-state area. Listen, doesn't matter how accomplished you are, you can still be pathetic. I need to stress this. How do I describe it? I don't know how to describe it. It's just a vibe. It's a vibe. Good night, Susa. You get some sleep. I eat on a bird chair. Take care, honey, and everyone takes thinking. Sleep. Sleep in a position that's good for your back. Your art's too good for you to get back problems. Let's go. You deserve better. Oh. Male honey is Himbo Goblin? Yeah. It was Hunky. I have designed a male version of my character, and his name is Hunky. Honey, have you heard of web fishing? I have played web fishing. It's good. I did get hacked. Well, someone entered the game and then spammed my chat and made my game crash. So that seems to be happening right now. It sucks. I shall sleep stripped to spite thee. Nuh-uh. What's your question, Tony? Because I think I can call this done. Oh, good stretch. I've been told I have the exact vibe. Successful but constantly tired from work and needing constant positive affirmation. Yeah. Yeah. Hunk Goblin. Can you call her later? Making calls? Maybe. I have to eat. I haven't eaten lunch yet. I had food at 11. So pretty much when stream started, and I have not eaten yet. So I do have to eat. Honey likes when people go, please, 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 please. Yeah. It's like music. So people are crashing the lobbies of streamers even when they aren't live. That one happened while I was live. In fact, it wasn't me. It was when Gobby was live, and I was hosting the room, and someone still came in. So, it happens. Girl, you need to go eat. Yeah, I gotta go eat. This paste came out beautifully. It's immaculate. Thank you. Neon, thank you for the hydrate. At least I've been well hydrated. But yeah, it's been almost 5 hours. I am gonna go eat. So let's go see who is awake at this time. I say awake, but I mean, streaming. Oh, that person just ended. Good thing I checked. I gotta check and make sure no one's ending their streams as they start. Excuse me. Sorry. Blush face, thank you. Whew. Let's see. Please go eat, honey. Have a good night. Ooh, I will. But also, I have, let's see. Where is a good person to raid? Ooh, here's someone we can visit. What's a good raid message? I choose Rhoda. Beautiful art. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm so excited. I'll probably post these today because it's Halloween, but I gotta go eat first. I gotta really go eat first. Tasted a spoopy. A simple one might just be like, Happy Halloween. Spilled my Kool-Aid? You didn't need to take a sip of that. It's fine. It's fine. Just a bite? Okay. One sec. Like, I think I got an idea. Oh my gosh, I can feel my brain going, think about food, think about food, think about food, think about food. Yeah, I can feel my brain going like, oh, you finished art? Go eat. Very simple raid message. Let's go. We're gonna go with this one. Thank you for the feisty eyes. No worries, Diggy. I hope your evening is also love as you are, Hobie. Thank you, Diggy. Oh, right, before I go, Gary is streaming his streamiversary. Come on. Come on. Gary's streaming his streamiversary in a couple hours. I unfortunately couldn't raid into him today. So, instead, we are going to go visit. I think that is a good raid message. This one. We bite. We're going to go visit Moon, because Moon is chilling, watching some, has a 12-hour Jorbaween special with 10% off their merch. Uses she, her pronouns, and community is 18 plus. So minors, go have fun. It's Halloween. Go outside, have a good time, alright? We bite, let's go, baby. It's gonna be a lovely time. Thank y'all so much for coming today. Oh, it's getting to the hour. The witching hour. Say goodbye to Humi, honey. Soon, soon, we will have our goblin back. It'll be nice. It'll be nice to have her back. I am very glad that I got to use this model, though. Very cute. Very good stuff. Hello, Robo. We are heading out to raid. We are going to visit Moonbitch. Lovely content creator. Also made their own model and art. So good. Right now, they're having a sale on merch, and their merch is extremely cute. I really like it. Don't be a stranger, Hubie. Thank you, Dingy. Y'all will get your goblin back this weekend. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be taking a break tomorrow, but I'm streaming on Saturday at 9 a.m. PST, noon EST. So I'll be back. I will see y'all very, very soon, okay? Y'all be good. Have fun and be safe tonight. Be safe and kind and have a good time. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.